Hey guys. Hey Katie. I'm just setting up TikTok because I'm gonna cross stream there. Trying to make it so that we can see the balls. Okay. Hey Sandy, happy Halloween. The veil is thin tonight. Hey Ashley. We're doing a cross stream on TikTok. Just it's easier. It's easier than choosing where I want to be. Oh wait, I wanna. Hello. Okay, I'll make sure I look a mess, man. Oh well. Oh, gargle with warm salt water, and get on the vitamin C, zinc, and D. Get it now, emergency or whatever you got to do. Yeah, well, the balls have been going off all night. I got brand new balls, and man, all night. The last two videos, the whole time, as I was sitting, ever since I've been sitting here, the most they've been off. I'm gonna make sure they're all on right now though, because I got some new ones, so that's probably why they're way sensitive. And I put batteries in the bear, although the bear went off yesterday when I was talking to Steven, and it was like dying. It was like yeah. Like you could barely hear it, and it still went off. I was like, man, that's a strong spirit to make it go off. It went off today too. And the blue light, the blue thing that I have right here, that went off too. I thought it was interesting. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have anything to dress up as. I thought about dyeing my hair, and then I decided to not. I didn't have the time to do it. There's a lot I need to get done. I still haven't been able to switch my schedule around. Having to chase Casper this afternoon took up like 45 minutes. So, yeah. Anyways. Yeah, the warm salt water will stop the infection from going any further. It should take the inflammation out and all of that. So, I had to put Kai in his crate because he's trying to HUMP everything. I'm like, Lord. And then the dogs are getting mad at him, and I'm like, he's getting fixed in 2 weeks. It can't come soon enough, dude. Can't come soon enough. Hey, everyone on TikTok. I am cross-streaming on YouTube, in case y'all were wondering who I was talking to. Hit the like as you guys come in. I'd appreciate it. We have 0 likes and people in here. If you guys can hit the like button as you come in, say where you're from. Most recent picture showing eyes and face that you have. So we will start a list. I am okay. Arizona, me too. Me too. 121 on TikTok. Wow. Happy Halloween, everyone. The veil should be thin tonight. This should be interesting. You guys want to put your signs in, you can too. You guys can also do it here in YouTube as well. You guys want to put your signs as well, or where you're from, tap the like screen for me on TikTok, please. Cancer. My mommy's a Cancer. Pennsylvania. I've got friends in Pennsylvania. Yep. Arizona. I know you're out there. Oh, you know what? I'm supposed to be putting up your guys' chat here. Now, the thing is, let's see. If you do get a mediumship, I do need you to come on, because just validating in the chat does not help the energy flow fast enough. Same thing with TikTok. So I'm going to explain what we're doing tonight. Yeah, I'm following as much as I can. I'm not sitting watching everything, but I have someone that's giving me updates. Just like I didn't completely follow Quentin, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that too. Okay, so what we're doing tonight is we are doing the intuitive guidance is one question, but you get a lot off of that one question. It's like a mini reading. 25, we have mediumship. 55, it's mini mediumship, so it's like 15 or so minutes. Sometimes it usually goes faster or goes longer. Just because that's how spirit is. I always try to make it go shorter and it just never does. And it's a lot cheaper here than private readings. But if you do want to schedule a private reading, I do have openings. Link is in bio for that. The way that you pay is in the description box on YouTube or in the link over here. We have a link tree. Also, I am offering one question, yes or no. You'll get a yes or no and a little bit extra. It won't be anything like a mini reading, but you'll get an idea. That's $7. That's something new I'm offering tonight. I'll start with a list. So that's what we're doing. Oh, happy birthday to your daughter, Sandy. Michigan, Leo, Wisconsin, Leo, Sagittarius. Kai's my fun Sagittarius. He's the only Sagittarius. Well, no, I have a friend that's a Sagittarius. I can't say that. You guys remember I do have astrology merch now. That's really awesome. I did find out that they do have sweat outfits though, so I'm gonna try to get those done before Christmas. But those are pretty awesome. Those link is in bio for that too. If you guys like astrology, it has your astrology sign. It has both signs. It has a quote for you on the back. It has your phrase, the 3 best qualities, and then your little star sign. It's pretty cool. So those are all done in my bio if anybody's interested in those. Hey, but I'm gonna be doing the sweatsuits hopefully before Christmas. I mean Kamala. I always say her name wrong. I have to think about her name before I say it. Kamala is gonna win, in my opinion. I have readings on YouTube about that. So, like I said, if you want a mini intuitive guidance, it is 25. You get off of a question, you get a bit of a channeling with your question. So, you know how I answer a question. I'm pretty in depth, but I only give what spirit gives. If you want a mini mediumship, it is 55. I work off of a picture. You would have to send your picture to my email. And if you're wanting one question, it is $7. It's a yes or no question. So you would do yes or no question. I tell you yes or no and whatever extra spirit gives. So that's something extra I'm adding for people that want just yes or no questions without the rods. I'm not going to use the rods tonight. I feel like charging for the rods is not something I like to do, but you know. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's okay. Hey, you want to come clean my kitchen, Tracy? Let me tell you, these balls have been going off all night. I did an update on what I feel about the Delphi suspect. I did new maps for Sebastian, and the balls went off the entire time. Pretty crazy, but I've got some new balls tonight. The veil's really thin. The bear's been going off. So the balls are right behind me. I made it so you guys can see them. We'll expect them to go off for sure. And then we'll start with the list. You know, if you want on the list, just let me know. I wanted to do an EVP thing tonight, but we'll see how this goes. I've got things I've got to take care of. So, you know how that goes. So I'm not doing a lot of private readings and no one's really scheduling this as fortunately what I got to do. So, but if people do want a private reading, I do have openings and you would go to the link in the bio. You would clean the kitchen, cut the weeds, and build goat condos? Okay, so next month I need you to come out here and help me because I hopefully will be getting a lot of stuff done. Thank you, Nicole. I'm hoping next month I can get more posted on YouTube and more posted on like more shorts and stuff. Unfortunately, you know, financially things haven't been that great, so I've had to kind of focus on lives and readings and stuff, and I haven't been able to focus where I want to focus. Not doing free questions. And as far as those kind of questions, I have all these plans I need done, Tracy. You're gonna have to fly out here and help me. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up having to hire some people. No problem, Nicole. Yeah, usually the lives are a lot cheaper, so keep that in mind. The lives for mediumship are about, I don't know, 25, $30 cheaper. So I'm gonna fly you out here, Tracy, because I'm gonna need a lot done. Tracy, I had to put Kai in the crate because he was HUMPING everyone, and he was pissing dogs off, and I was like, great. I'm gonna have to sit here and yell at him every 5 minutes. So I hated to do it, but I cannot wait until he gets fixed. He's driving me insane. I've never had a dog go this long. They couldn't get him in till November. That's what driving me nuts. I don't know about 99%, but I think they're pretty accurate. No medium is 99%. What about 85, 90? I don't know. I'd be interested at what my I'd be interested at like what my accuracy percentage is. I'd like to have my brain looked at while I channel too. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot to do. If everything works out for next month with my whole situation, then things could really shift for me. And Carly is telling me that Pluto is in my first house. I shall not blow myself up this time like I did a couple months ago when it was in my first house. She says Pluto doesn't always hit people's first house, and it's going to be a really big time for me, so I've got to get some stuff out. So I have like 3 days. She said like the next 3 days I need to like get some stuff out that people like so that it can, you know. She said it's more likely to go viral if I do it in the next 3 days. I'm like, dude. So, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Happy Halloween. Yeah, Nicole, you would think people would trust my readings, but then you have people, questioning everything and putting their opinions. I'm like, I don't care what you guys say. Like, I'm going to listen to spirit. Like, you weren't there. They were. So, as long as I'm understanding everything correctly, that doesn't mean I'm always right, but they're always right. I can be wrong. You know what's crazy is I did a reading last night, and I think her mom's in here. And this was like the best thing because names are so hard to get sometimes, But she was asking about her dog. And so I saw the dog and I said, Lulu. She's like, oh, yeah, we used to call her Lulu. But her name was Luna. I thought that was so cool. What kind of question? If it's personal, charging for those questions, any kind of spiritual question, I'll answer for free. Thank you, Nicole. All of them, huh? I appreciate that. No, I mean, no, this was a couple months ago. Remember when I blew everything up with the political stuff? That wasn't my fault. That spirit pulled me into that I've never done in 12 years. Yeah, blew up my whole channel. Lost like 300 subs. Oh well, we're slowly gaining momentum back. But April 8th was, it was crappy with the eclipse and everything. It was bad. I'm okay, Laura. How are you? The ones where you go back and show your old videos to the new are great. Yeah, I'm gonna do validations on Delphi when that's all over. I have ideas on what I need to do. It just takes a lot of, like, people don't understand how long editing takes. Oh, it takes so long, and you have to go through and find everything, and then find that it's hard. It's easier for my phone, but I don't got a lot of time. I didn't do anything on the Menendez. I don't see the point. Not doing free readings. I'm doing the yes or no questions for $7. I know. I know. And it was validated with the bear and the balls, so I don't care anymore because Spirit validated that for me, so that's all I needed. It's hard, Nicole, like that's why I don't have a lot of TikToks, because it's like I have to put the validations and put them in a smaller thing, but I'm going to work on that. Hopefully, if I don't have to do as many lives next month, if everything works out the way I'm hoping it will, pray, um, then I can start like doing what I want to do. But I tend to have to put all my energy into lives, and it makes things hard because I'm only one person. I only have so much energy, and I go through these ebbs and flows with my energy. Like sometimes I've got a lot of energy, sometimes I don't have any at all. I don't know. I don't watch her, Abby. I think she's. I don't talk crap about people, but I think she's a little too conspiracy for me. But I don't watch her. I know. I've done that. I've done a reading on that one. We were actually going to look at the astrology for it. You know, I always tell people, some cases you get more clear information, some you don't. It just depends. Um, I mean, the balls have been going off like crazy. Not really. I'm trying to like not be tired. I've been really tired for the last few days. I think freaking Tuesday, I was supposed to come live and I just slept. So, yeah, it's on all my readings are on YouTube. Like I just have like clips and stuff on here. But I guess it's hard because I have to go through the readings, I have to find the clips, I have to post it on here, and it takes a lot of time and energy, and so that's why there's not as much on here, and no one's gonna sit and watch a full reading on TikTok. It's too much of a scrolling. I've seen it when I've put longer videos, they don't do well. So, make sure that you're following on YouTube. That's where all my stuff is. Thank you so much for the gift, Tina. I appreciate it. Where's all my YouTube people tonight? We only have 13. We usually have a lot more than that. It's there. I have playlists for everything. I did it not long ago, actually. I think it was like the beginning of this year or last year or something. But when I did the Autowrites with the Delphi Autowrites, I asked for all of them. So that's why there might be stuff in there that we don't know fits there. That was kind of dumb. But back then, I didn't really know how it worked. I thought it might be connected in some way, shape, or form. So when I did the auto rates as past, present, future in different cases, I didn't know that back then. So not everything in the auto rates are going to fit Delphi. I'd say my most accurate reading was the very last one I did in May, where I got his name. I think that was the most accurate. That wasn't, and I had a break away from the collective and everything, and just the timing was right. So it seems that the closer you get to something being solved, the more information you get, the stronger it is. It's on there, Laura. You just have to go through the videos. It's there. Hey, Paulette. Yep. Everything has a playlist to it. I think we were gonna work the astrology for that. I've been learning astrology mapping too for location. Um, I don't know that it's that helpful because we never know what line things are on, but yes, there's lots of readings on that, Paulette, but I wanted to revisit it with the astrology map, but I haven't got to. Astrology maps take a long time. Hours to get just right. And I'm getting better at it. Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate it. Oh, a soccer ball. Awesome. I used to play soccer. I miss it. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to do the astrology. And I haven't even looked at their chart or their map or anything. I also want to do Michael. My energy was all, or my reading was all screwed up on his. I don't even know. I couldn't even like really connect to him. I think I might have picked up somebody else. I want to redo his. Not tarot. You know what? I laxed on learning the tarot cards because I'm not that great at it. I'm doing yes or no's for $7. I'm doing mini intuitive guidance off of a question for 25 and mini mediumship for 55. All right, Anna, I'll put you on the list. Starting a list. Hey, Sunshine. If you decide to send something and get a reading, just let me know. Like when you go make payment, come back and let me know what you've paid for so I can put you on the list. I don't want to miss anybody. So that's what I'm doing tonight. Helena. Never even heard of it, Missy. There's lots of cases. Like, I'll never be able to work all the cases. Unfortunately, I'm only one person. I'm not meant to work all the cases. Cases choose me. I don't really choose them. It's where I'm drawn to. I have a whole list of things I want to do. There's a really, really cold case I want to do. We already did the astrology chart for it. I think it's just going to validate where mom thinks he is. I don't know if he'll ever be found because literally dogs hit there, but the cops never went and did their job. So, hope you are having a lovely evening too, Prairie Winds. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. So, let me just reactivate these balls real quick. They're going off so much earlier, and now they're just making sure that they haven't turned themselves off. All right. All right, Spirit. Nope, Freya, you stay your butt here. I have all the dogs in tonight, even the troublemakers, because, nope, don't you dare. Because it's too cold outside. It's like 40 degrees. Freya, don't you dare. She likes to run down the hallway and go jump in the cat room. So if I have to go get her, I have to go get her. All right, Anna, if you want to answer your question now, you can. Since it's only yes or no, we can go ahead and do that. I don't have anybody else want anything right now. Freya. 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 I don't want her going down and getting into stuff like. She's good at that. She's. Freya. She's the only one that can jump the baby gate for some reason. She just started doing that. She never used to do that before. Good girl. Go lay down, please. She's a little troublemaker. Go lay down, baby. Anna, if you want to answer your yes or ask your yes or no question, you can go ahead and do that. Go lay down. No, go lay down. Hello, Vicky. Oops, I did that with my elbow. Made the ball go off. Okay, go lay down, baby. I didn't give you a bath. You stink. No, get down. I know. No, Casper's not with these dogs. He's supposed to be a working dog, so he's not even with them. But yeah, he's another problem child. Happy Halloween, Ashley. Oh, here we go. Now we got 28 people. Wow, that came up real quick on YouTube. Sorry, she hit the thing and the balls went off, so that was not Spirit. Hey, girl. Okay, now they stopped. Well, that might be spirit because they stopped. Now they're going off again. We'll see. I wonder if it's going to be delayed till like the beginning of January. Do you know if that's possible, Anna? Because I keep going to January. Hey, Polly. But like it's like the beginning of January. It might only be by like a few days. I'm getting 4 for some reason. Like maybe by January 4th. I don't know if there's going to be like a delay or something. Like, with timing or whatever. It can be between, I mean, it can be before then. They're just giving me kind of like, they're taking me to like the beginning of next year and I'm getting like 4. So I don't know if it's possible for there to be some sort of delay. Freya, get in here. I'm not doing free questions tonight, guys. Hey, Felicia. So I think there might be just a few delays. I don't know if it has something to do with like the inspector not being able to do it because of some reason or what. But hey, sunshine. That's what I'm getting. Because I keep trying to stay in December and I keep being taken to January. Oh, thank you, Mickey, for the ghost. That's cute. That's so cute. Thank you. Did Anna not hear my reply? If you guys do pay to go get a question done on YouTube, make sure that when you come back you hit the toggle all the way because you get behind and hey Quirky. We see some new names in YouTube tonight. It'll pass, Anna. I feel like it'll pass. I'm getting the green light that it'll pass. It's just I think it'll be delayed. So maybe there might be something that comes in where they're like, you need to fix this, right? And then you fix it and it passes, but there's a delay, if that makes sense. But it'll pass. I just think there's going to be something that delays it. That's all. Because they're giving me the green light, like it'll pass. It's, you know what I mean? That's the first time they've ever given me a green light for anything. So that's interesting. But green light, it'll pass. It's just gonna be a little bit delayed, probably, I think. So maybe not by the 31st, just maybe by a few days. You know? It'll be okay. On a positive note, I tried meditating and heard talk to us. I've been practicing. Good. You too, Anna. Let me know, huh? Let me know how that goes. And remember to think positive about it. Don't worry, because when you worry, you bring that negative energy to you. You bring those negative thoughts to you. Have a positive thought that everything will work out. It'll be fine. Keep seeing it passing. You know what I mean? Our thoughts become things. So it's important to think positive about it and not worry. Because when we worry, we lower our vibration. Okay. I'm not doing free questions. So and 25 for me for mini intuitive guidance off of a question, 7 for a yes or no question. That was kind of like a yes or no question. Mediumship 55. Thank you for the cats, the cat paw. That's the first time I've added that. I appreciate the gifts, you guys, sincerely. I was like, I'm gonna try a cat paw tonight on TikTok. I mean, just like I said, as long as you like when you see it, it'll cause it to happen. Like, you know what I mean? Our thoughts become things. We have more positive thoughts, we raise our vibration, it's more likely to work out in our favor. Is if we sit there and worry about it. We're bringing on the negativity. I just saw a guy on TikTok talking about that last night, and it's true. It does change energy. You ever notice like when you're having a bad day and things are negative, like negative stuff just keeps coming? And it's hard as humans, right? To shift our focus and shift our thoughts, but the more positive we can stay and the more like we shift our mindset, the way that things can change. Yeah, I'm cross streaming, Ray. Thank you. I do it because I have a hard time. Sometimes I have a hard time choosing where I want to go. Like, because not everybody on YouTube has TikTok and vice versa. So, people tend to watch here sometimes more than there, and vice versa. So, sometimes I do the cross streaming. Although sometimes it makes it hard because my ADHD getting. But I try to tell you guys what's going on both so that you don't think I'm just talking to myself. I can't bury pennies on my yard, Tracy. The dog will just dig it up. Hey, Cat Aquarius. Good morning. Or it's not morning here, but where you're at. It's almost 10 here. I got here a little bit later because just because a couple videos I want to get out. Hey, was the ball just going off or did I just trip out? Sup, Jared? Um well, you know. Oh, it's 7. Yeah, 7 a.m. there. Okay, sorry I can't stay on longer. It's almost midnight here. Yeah. No problem. Sorry I'm on late. It wasn't my intention, but I was trying to get a couple videos out that's been on my brain. Um and then I had to chase my dog around and I had to bring the dogs in from outside and wait till they settled, so you know. You know how it goes. I never try to get on here late, it just never works out. I've been trying to switch my whole like schedule around and I haven't been able to do it. All right, yeah, but you just because it's in your astrology chart doesn't mean you have to do it. That's just your astrology chart is a reflection, but you have free will, so you can always try to change that. Hold on, I'll be right back. She did it. I knew it. Sorry. Yeah, they have to be in here at it's too cold outside and she just loves to go run and jump in the cat room. We all know how dogs like cat poop. Pretty sure that was me that made the ball goes off. Balls go off right now. But you can always change that. You can always change your thoughts just because in your astrology chart. That's just what you are most likely to be like, but you're gonna have to train yourself to think more positive. and not worry, because you can't worry about things you can't change, right? Things are going to be as they're going to be. A lady worked within her home in the market to sell for like 3 months and needed it to move. She buried a saint statue up in her yard, upside down, and she got contracts within that month. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I do know that there's something about elephant statues, which is something I want to do that are supposed to bring prosperity. Um, my mom had one and it said to put it backwards, but so far nothing. So I don't know. Um, the other night on your live, there was so much activity. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I wanted to do that tonight too, but like I said, I've got things I gotta pay, unfortunately. Okay, good to see you, girl. I haven't seen you in a minute, foolish. I've been meaning to come say hi to you. Trying to, I'm in survival mode right now. You have a good live too. I'll catch you soon. And happy Halloween. Yeah, and I can only do EVPs like on YouTube right now until I find the charger for my tablet. I don't know what the hell I did with it. Yeah, look it up. There's something about like them being like bringing in prosperity or something. I saw some in yeah. So far, I don't. Thanks, girl. I do private readings. Link is in bio. Oh, yeah, ball's going off now. I didn't do that. I knew I wasn't tripping when I saw that earlier. When I was doing the videos, I noticed it kept going off, but when I wasn't paying attention, I could like see the flash in the corner of my eye cuz I got new ones. So they're a little more sensitive, but they were going off for like if you guys go watch those videos, I didn't even want to get off of Sebastian's cuz they wouldn't stop. And last night when I was talking to Steven, it went off, but it was like dead. It was like dying. The bear, I put a new battery in it today, but for it to go off when it's dying is strong because it's dying. You know what I mean? I have to literally touch it. But then later, my cat was up there and he kept touching it. It kept going off and he killed the battery. So luckily, the batteries and the balls came today. That was I planned for that. Yeah, it's just new mapping that I did. Um, the balls seem to validate things, and I don't know if you guys know who A Matter of Perception is, but her syntax validated everything I've said, and I just now saw it yesterday. So that it's nice to have that kind of validation because a lot of people will make you question things. Balls going off again. Um, with I love Stephen to death, but he's a skeptic and he makes me question myself all the time by saying it doesn't make sense. I don't know how it makes sense, but all I know is what I get. All I know is what the astrology says. You know what I mean? Like, there's lots of things that don't make sense. So, but they went off a lot with the Delphi one. They were validating what I was saying, and when I was talking about Sebastian, like they were going off. Well, yeah, because I was talking to Steven last night about Sebastian, and the bear went off. The bear tends to do that a lot with him, though, but it went off, and it has gone off a lot lately. It went off when I was outside, and I come in and I try to record it, and like it's done by the time, you know what I mean? Or the balls will start going off. I'm like, dang it, I'm not recording. So now, whenever I do like the astrology maps, because I learned how to do that. So I'm going to be doing a lot of cases because I'm very freaking curious about ones that haven't been located. So if you go on TikTok and you go over to the link in the bio, like you go to my channel, my page, up at the top, there's a link that says link tree. You go on the link tree and then you look for the booking information and it'll be right there. The link tree has all my links. So that's where you look. And if you can't do it here, then if you go to YouTube and you go to any of my videos, the link tree's there too. It's also on the profile of my YouTube. But and the bear was going off before I ever got on. to do my videos, and I'm like, dang it, like, why didn't you go off? Thank you. I look forward to seeing you. And you can go on there and read, like, if you have any doubts, you can go and read what people have said. People have done reviews and stuff on there, so you can go and read reviews on there. And there's, if you look on my YouTube or on here, there's also some like mediumship that I've done. Did you do what right, Quirky? I don't know what you're talking about. And what I want to eventually do is there's some more, if everything works out next month, I might be able to do it then. But there's some paranormal equipment I want that I'd like to go and do some more paranormal stuff too. Oh, you sent Venmo? Let me check. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I mostly just look for Wednesdays because I only have Wednesdays open right now. That might change in the future, but I was trying to cut back on private readings so that I could do more on my YouTube and stuff, which I haven't been able to, unfortunately, do. I don't know if that was a good idea or not. I thought it would be, like, because I was a little burnt out because I did, like, I was doing 2 to 3 readings every single day except for 1 day a week, and I was burnt out, man. I was burnt out, so I decided to do less readings and try to focus on it. Yeah, hold on one second. I'm trying to find it. Because usually I get a... Yep, you did it, Diane. This is Diane, right? Corky, your name's Diane, right? Yeah, I might have to... I have my heater on to 76. It seems like sometimes it gets colder than that before it clicks on. But I'm getting kind of chilly. Hey, Candace. So, Corky, you would just ask your question. So, as you know, when it comes to intuitive guidance, and this is for TikTok too, as you guys know, is psychics will pick up on the path that you're on now. You can always change that path. You can always go another direction, whatnot. So keep that in mind. Just because the psychic tells you it's going to happen, it doesn't always happen. I don't think I did that. Because I didn't hit it. But it's more likely outcome, most likely possibilities. Okay, and just validate in the chat when you're getting intuitive guidance, and let me know I'm on the right path. And so just ask your question whenever you're ready. Corky? No, I don't. Everything, there's a list on the group, on Facebook group, the Psychic Sleuth podcast. There's a list of missing people, but honestly, I haven't got to it ever. So I don't know if I will or not, because like I said, they choose me, I don't choose them. Okay, so just form whatever you're wanting help with into a question, because I need that question to attach the energy to. It's just the way that I work. So whatever you're having issues with, just like form it into the best question that you can. I don't know. I usually don't keep email stuff like that. It usually gets lost. I just have that list. Look at this. This is what I wore last year on Halloween. It's the only Halloween thing I have, dude. I was gonna dye my hair and I decided. Hexes on my exes. I'm not doing free questions. Did you have a specific direction? Did you want to ask about finances or what's going on in your life? Like more direct? We wore it last year when me and Lizzie did our serial killer reading on I wanted to, when we're done with this question, I'll tell you about that. What I found out. Link is in the bio. So it's $7 for just a question. If you just have a yes no question, if you want more of a channeling for an intuitive guidance for a mini reading off of a question is $25 and mediumship's $55. But $7 for yes or no with a little bit extra. All right, Corky. So I feel like you've been hitting a bunch of bumps on the road. I don't know if there's been, feels like this year's been kind of hard on you. I keep getting like this up and down thing too. It's like sometimes you feel like when things start going better, then they just kind of like crash and burn. I don't know if that makes sense for you. But and it's important to remember that here we go again with the energy, okay? And I know I kind of tend to do this a lot and tell you guys this a lot, but the higher your vibration, the more you will attract. When we start getting in a negative space, when we start thinking about like, oh man, this didn't work out, oh man, that didn't work out, then we start, puppy, stop. Then we start to attract more negativity. So we have to sort of change our thought process, change our thoughts become things. So when we start thinking negative, we attract negative things, right? So you got to, that's the one thing I want you to do is start trying to think positive and start doing manifesting YouTubes and stuff and affirmations because this will raise your vibration. It's hard to attract things and get out of that negative space if you're in a low vibration. Hey, Bohemian Rhapsody. Freaking talk. So, I feel like next year is going to look more positive for you. I don't know. Has there been a change in your career? I feel like both change career and change in some sort of relationship, if that makes sense, Corky. Thanks for the gift. So there's lots of ways to do it. Like I said, there's manifestation meditations you can do. There's affirmations you can write. Like things that you need in your life. Like um you can find videos on that. You can find those on Google, whatever, just look up. You can put whatever you're wanting in your life, write it down. There's lots of different ways that you can do it, but you also have to um make sure that you're also putting your emotions into it, you're visualizing it, and you're just trying to be more positive. um Same company 11 years and okay. um Hold on. And that can be any sort of relationship, though. Friendship, family. And when I'm saying a change in your company, that could be any sort of change. I'm not saying you're losing anything. It's just a shift or a change. So that can be, it feels like there's a, okay, Megan. If that makes sense. So it can be, again, a friendship, someone in your family, something like that. And in terms of your company, it can be any sort of shift, whether you're making less money, whether things have changed and you're not happy with it. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily mean things have ended. It just means a shift or a change. I'm getting something with a shift or a change in a relationship and something with a shift or a change in your work. Have things with your work. I don't know if it's like the people around you or whatever. Are you like still happy there? It is, but there's also, like I said, meditations, clearing out your chakras because when we're blocked off, we tend to block things from our lives. Like we can literally have a block on things. We can have a block on love. We can have block on what's the word? Finances. So we can have blocks inside of our body too that need to be released. So that's other things too, is removing blocks. There's meditations for that as well. So there's lots of videos out there on how to manifest properly. You have different methods. I always like to watch, what is his name? I can never remember his name. Hold on one second. That way I can give you the channel. If I can find, oh no, not on my thing. Jake Dawsey. Thank you, Spirit. Jake Dawsey. They just reminded me because I totally forgot. So can you validate any of that? I'm returning back to work tomorrow from what's LOA? Okay, so that is a shift and change because your manager's been diagnosed with a brain tumor, so you're under someone else. What's LOA? Because I don't know what that means. Okay, Carla. Hang on, don't ask a question yet. Wait until I ask you because I don't want to get lost. Okay? And oh, you had surgery. Okay, I didn't know what leave of absence. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I don't know those terms. My brain doesn't always work that way. All right. So, okay, so that's a shift or change. You know what I mean? And then has there been any shift or change in your in any of your like relationships with your family or friends or anything like that? Um So I feel like getting out of this funk is going to be really important. I think it's going to be okay with the new manager. There might be a few shifts and changes in managers in the next year or so. So I don't know if this is going to be like the manager. Thank you so much, Megan, for the gifts. I don't know if this is going to be okay. All right, because I feel like I don't know. It just feels like there's been shifts and changes, whether it's like people not sticking around, family not being around, like, you know what I mean? Like relationships have changed. So that's what I'm getting. And then I'm getting like the change in the work. So with you going through this, that you're going through like a transformation and a learning situation. We all kind of go up and down in life. Like we can't learn from things being great all the time, but we can shift and turn them around. You're also probably going around through something really tough in your astrology. Usually that's what happens when things are, because it's like a reflection of what's going on depending on where the planets are and what's happening. So I feel like next year will be good for you, better for you. I feel like if you start doing affirmations, manifestations, working on your energy centers, and since you had surgery, it would be good to look into having some kind of energy work done. It would be good to aligning your chakras and things like that. Um, so that would be what I would suggest because that'll help you heal and that'll also help raise your vibration. So remember that we are mind, body, and soul. We're not just our body. So we have to keep that in check too. We have to keep our mind in check, our body in check, and our soul in check, especially our energetic body. Okay. So when you go through surgery, you tend to you kind of it's kind of mucks up your energy and your energy centers. So our chakras are our energy centers. It's really important. And it could be also you have blocks that need to be removed too. You can do that via meditation. But if you can find somebody to do energy healing on you, I think that would be really great. If you can do it on yourself, you type in YouTube heal myself or learn to heal myself. There's tons of videos that'll pop up. Meditation, Jake Dossey. Totally suggest him. He has a lot of different things you can try. And you can even do it while you sleep. You can play binaural beats while you sleep. It can feel you can play other meditations while you sleep. So there's different things that you can do, but what's important is raising your vibration and trying to change your thought process from looking as everything seems dim and gloom and I'm alone to something that's more positive. And sometimes we go through these loner periods so that we can grow and we're waiting to attract our tribe, right? Our vibe attracts our tribe. If people leave, it's for a reason. If they're not vibing with us, they're going to kind of stay at a distance, and that means so new people can come in. If you like pets and you already have a pet, that's good something to, you know, spirit always suggests that because if people like them and they don't mind being around them, or if they already have one, then it's I don't know why I'm getting that with you. So I don't know if that would like help your emotions because really pets, they're known to help our emotions. They're known to help us not feel alone. They're known to give us companionship. So that's something that's suggested if you don't currently have one or just spend more time with it. Ashwagandha is really good to fix your cortisol levels if you're feeling really stressed and really depressed. Cortisol is really great. Also CBD oil is good as well. Actually, not necessarily shamans. You can do. There's all kinds of energy healing you can do. Um, So there are Reiki. There's somebody that I see that helps me out. She does like more Chinese medicine. So whatever you with the chi and fixing all that for you. So those are some things. And the pet might, if you don't have one currently, that might be something later on down the line if one crosses your path. I think that would really help you as terms of anxiety and depression. So yeah. So that's kind of where like everything's changed and you have a lot on your plate. Like again, I feel like you also have to take care of yourself. So this is why this is coming in as part of self-care, because oftentimes when we're taking care of everybody else, we're not taking care of ourselves. So we have to also take care of ourselves and have self-care, and that includes our energy. So that's why that's coming in, to take care of yourself energetically more, and trying to get on, kind of out of the funk, so to speak. Yeah, Anna, that's what I said. I figured it out. They popped it in my head. If you guys have paid for questions, don't ask yet and wait till I'm done, because I'll get confused. I'll wait till I get to you. If you've already paid, make sure that you get on the list. You tell me so I can put you on the list. But I think next year will be a little bit better for you, but you've got to remember to take care of yourself too. Oftentimes you have to think, if you don't take care of yourself, who's going to take care of anybody else? Like, no different than Spirit always uses this analogy of, a lot of times they tell you to put your mask on first before you can put them on anybody else, because you have to be able to take care of other people. So it's no different than that. Like, you have to also take care of yourself. Yeah, I got you already. Just hold tight. Yeah, but you have to do that, because look, you are a spiritual being living a human experience. So you also have to take care of your human body, and you have to take care of your spiritual body and your mental, because oftentimes we get depressed, we get anxiety and whatnot, because we are overwhelmed with life. And then when we get overwhelmed and we get in a depressive state and all of that, we get on a lower vibration. Then things start to hit us harder. Things start shifting negative. If you ever notice, okay, like you wake up, you stub your toe, right? You get in a bad mood, then you hit your head, then you trip over something. You ever notice it's like one thing after another, because you're in that low vibration and it'll spiral out of control. So we have to start shifting our mindset, start shifting our energy, and get to a higher vibration so we can attract more. And then I have to take this as my own example too, because I get there. I think we all do. That's part of being a human and learning and growing from it. And it's okay to have those moments where we're, in a low vibration. We're not going to be high, all the high vibration all the time. But as long as you're working on yourself, your mind, body, and spirit, you're trying to make yourself happy, you're trying to take care of your energetic body. Again, I feel like you've got blocks that need to be worked on. I feel like you working on that, your energy body would be good because of your surgery and everything, and I feel like it'll open things up to you. And working on your chakras, there's lots of things that you can do on YouTube. They're all over the place. You guys can find them to help you out with that. But you can always spin out your chakras every day. But there's other ways to clear them even more, especially if they're blocked. Like if you have headaches, that means your third eye could be blocked. Like there's different things that your chakras can do that can cause you physical issues. But if you're interested for some reason, I don't know, do you currently have pets, or do you like pets? This could be any pet. This could be a damn fish for all we know. Like, I don't know. It's like later on there's going to be something that crosses your path, and it will be like an emotional support for you if you're open for that. I feel like it's a cat though, but I don't know. Um so that's something just to keep an open mind to in the future. I'm not going to say it's going to be tomorrow. I'm just saying it's something that's coming in that's going to help you, because they do. They help us. Oh, that you have several pets? Okay. Are you open to another one? I don't know why I'm so pets. If whenever you're feeling upset and sad, go hug a pet. Go pet a pet. Like they are what will help you heal. They're what's supposed to help take your anxiety and your depression away. But I keep saying a black cat. I don't know. So I don't know. Um, hey, Bohemian, I feel you on that. That's about what I got. Um, well, I'm talking about the future, girl. I'm talking about the future. I'm not you know, you're not gonna be taking care of your mother forever, right? Unfortunately, we all are here. We all go at one point or another. So there's always a future. There's always a different future. And I think sometimes when we devote all of our time to other people, we tend to get depressed because we're not taking of ourselves. So you need to start working on your mental health. If you need to find a counselor to talk to, that's important to do as well. Like mind, body, spirit. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Okay. So that's what Spirit's saying. It's going to bring more positivity. Next year is going to shift and change towards the middle of the year. I feel like there's going to be a shift or change in your job later on down the road, whether you get a promotion or you just change jobs or you decide to do something else. That's coming in. It'll be positive though. So if any opportunities cross your path, don't worry about leaving a job you've been at forever. Sometimes things get uncomfortable for us to make a move or a change. So when things get uncomfortable, that's when it's time to move and change and grow, right? We're not supposed to stay stuck forever at one specific spot. So that's something to also think of. Steve, hey Steven, is that the real Steven? I saw a text from you and I don't understand it. I don't know the link. I don't know. I think you can pay whatever way. It's in the link tree. There's Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a shift or change. I don't. It feels like a promotion or some kind of something. It feels like more like towards the end of next year, but you just make sure that you're taking care of yourself. You know what I mean? That's the biggest thing. You're gonna bring and affirmations are great. Write them down, say them every day. Write them on the mirror. I used to write on my mirror, I am divine love, and say that every day to remind myself. I should probably get back to doing that again. Put little sticky notes of affirmations everywhere. When you see them, you say it. Thoughts become things. We speak, our words are powerful. What we speak into the world, we manifest, right? It shifts our thought processes. When we shift our thought process, things can change. Okay. So I hope that's helpful. Please update me and let me know how things are going. To make sure you take care of yourself, okay? And try to get in a different kind of frame of thought. Hug those pets, and in the future, look out for a new black cat. I don't know why I'm seeing that. It's really weird. I could have been picking up pets because you currently have them, and spirits reminding you that they are good for emotional support. And to make sure that, when you're feeling sad, go hug on one, go pet on one. Like it will ease your depression and your anxiety. That's what they're there for. All right. And then again, ashwagandha is really good for that too. That's what I do. I mean, that's what keeps I don't know. I like pets more than people, so I don't get lonely when I'm around my pets, honestly. It's nice to see that a guy is this a guy that had Bohemian Rhapsody? Is this a guy or a girl? There's a picture of a guy, so I'm thrown. Okay. All right. So that one's over. Let's see what's on my list. I don't. Did anybody pay while I was gone? Wait, I gotta do the puzzle piece. Hold on. Oh crap! I missed the puzzle piece. Oh fudge. No, don't end me. Don't end me. Don't end me. I messed up. I can't do puzzles apparently. Um, I thought you were. I just wanted to make sure you felt like it, but I've done that before and it's been wrong. I thought so, but it's cool. It's cool that there is a guy that has 11 cats. You don't see that very often, and that's about what I got. So, okay. So we did Anna. If anybody made payment, let me know so I can put you on the list. I have British Cheppy, Megan, and Carla. Carla is a yes or no. Oh, that explains it. It's the first time we've seen you in here. Welcome. Me too. I wish I had a gay best friend. You are British Chappie. You're getting a question, right? Distance makes it difficult. Makes what difficult? I'm not sure of your question. Yep. And cats are very protective of spiritual space. So, surprised Neo isn't over here. He usually is. All right, girl, what's your question? Let's see what we can do. Now that I'm off my soapbox. Steven, are you really in here or is this a fake one? In the hallway out here live playing. Who are you telling me to get my thyroid checked? I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what you mean. You'll have to elaborate. I used to have a Shih Tzu. Loved him. No, not in YouTube. In TikTok, it showed that there was a Steven here, and then I saw he texted and said, "I'm in your live," and then he said something about I don't know if he's talking about his thyroid or my thyroid. I'm so confused on his thing on his text. Well, what did I tell you last time, British Chippy? You have to remember that when it comes to relationships, it's very hard to predict because you have to be ready and they have to be ready. It's not just about you. You know what I mean? It's not just about your timeline. It's about divine timeline. So what did I tell you last time? Or do you want me to try to see if I get the same thing? It is late for him, but I kept him up till 12 last night, so I'm telling you, I just got a text from him. All spirits always look over us. Loved ones always look over us. They don't leave Latin that way. I mean, I've been single now 12 years, so it's all about when it's divine timing. Sometimes we have a lot of growth to do. Sometimes we need to be single for quite a while. I'm still getting like next year highlights, but it's like within 2 years. So whenever I get that, it's a time frame. Okay. So it'll be from now into 2 years. Okay. So there we go. You said 1 to 2 years, nearly 2 years back. So I'm still getting that within 2 years. I don't know when the 2 years will be. I don't remember when I give people their readings and stuff. So remember, relationships timeline shift, unfortunately, depending on what decisions you make and what decisions they make. You have to remember the universe has to bring you guys together. So that's a lot of work, right? If you're not there could be times where you've been there and he's been there at different times and it's not time for you to meet. It could be that he's got something going on that he had, that he's not ready yet. You know what I mean? So that's the thing about relationship that makes it hard to predict that with timing. I always tell people when you're not looking for it, that's when it'll happen. You continue to work on yourself. There's something else going on in your life right now that is in the way of a relationship, if that makes sense. Like if you were in a relationship right now, it would take energy and time away from other things that you need to focus on. Like for me, it's like if I was in a relationship now, I wouldn't be able to put my time into my work, right? Um so I don't know if it's career. You've been working on your career. Thank you for the gifting all the membership. That's we very much appreciate that. That's very sweet. Thank you. Bohemian Rhapsody is in the house with gifting 5 memberships. Woo woo. Catman in the house. Um What did I just ask you? Oh, are you focusing on your career right now or something? Is there something going on with your career? I had a fly in here. I know. I haven't even done anything for you guys. uh, I know we don't get that very often. We used to get it a lot when Lizzie was in here. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. I'm glad that you're catching alive. Um, British Chippy. Are you currently focusing on your career? It feels like career is like really important for you right now. Career and still self. And are you, why am I getting a move? It's either a move or travel. Well, welcome. We appreciate you here. We love new members. You're vibing with the tribe, dude. You're vibing with the tribe. Okay. So, with your career, and are you moving or are you traveling? Did I ever mention about somebody, like you meeting somebody, like either after you move or travel? There's something with that. Okay. So it could be traveling for your work. I don't know if that's a possibility or just vacation. Okay, that you know of. I'm getting something about movement with you. It's either I'm moving or I'm traveling, either for work or vacation. But there's something there that's coming up. And it might connect back to relationship wise. Like it might be like you meet this person when you're out and about, moving, traveling, whatever. Wherever you move or wherever you travel, however that fits in. I don't know why that's coming in, but I keep getting a reference to movement. Like how they show me that for like symbolism is they'll put you here and then they'll like draw a line and put you there. Sometimes they'll use an airplane. Like it's just like I feel like movement. Going back and forth to martial arts again after, yeah, it's not, I mean, if that's what you're doing, that's important right now. Like your career and the things that you're doing are important right now. So it doesn't feel like any kind of man would like disrupt that energy. You know what I mean? Or any kind of relationship would disrupt that energy. It's just not time yet. Like, um, right? I just feel like it'll be like when she's out and about, either traveling, going somewhere. I don't know. I feel like there might be a vacation that comes up or a move. There's something of that sort that's coming in really strongly that I can't let go of. So it is a psychic reading. That's the possibility of what I'm seeing you on right now. You can always change your mind and your position, but that's what I'm getting right now with you. And I feel like I can't even really see the guy, unfortunately. He might be a little bit ways off still. It might have shifted a little bit, but I'm still getting like next year highlights for some reason, 2026, but then I'm going to go to the year after. But next year highlights like towards the middle end of the year. I want to go more towards the end of the year. So I think he might like have an accident. I don't know what I told you before. I just asked you if you were traveling. You said no. But I'm traveling next March. You just told me no, girl. Come on. I told you. See, sometimes I gotta get pushy with you guys. So, yeah, you might meet while traveling or something like that. Because next year highlights. And you might travel more than once. Tell me no, you're not traveling. Girl. Something stuck in my teeth. She's sitting here saying no. No, I did not say accident. I did not say that. I said you would probably meet somebody while you're traveling, but there's movement. It's either a move or you're traveling for either work or pleasure, but you're traveling a little bit next year and you could possibly meet him on traveling. while you're traveling, while you're moving. And you're like, no, I'm not traveling anywhere. And then you're like, wait, I'm traveling in March. So that's why next year highlights. But I kind of get like maybe, I mean, it could be March, but mid-year to end of year. Like, it doesn't matter. You're still traveling. I said accent, not accident. Yeah. Traveling is traveling. It doesn't matter where you travel, you can meet somebody anywhere. And that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be that time. You might decide to go on vacation later in the year. I don't know. Just hang on to it, put a pin in it, because a lot of times people will tell me no, they don't plan on doing this, and they end up doing it. So I can only tell you what I'm getting. There's something about curly or wavy hair, though. I don't know if I've ever gotten that before. Brown. I just see that. And some sort of like accent, not accident. And he feels like he's physical. But next year definitely highlights for some shifts and changes. So it's a possibility. It's a possibility. I never say anything's for sure on relationships, because it's very hard to predict because of everybody's free will and whatnot. So so let me know when you travel. And if you meet anybody. Because it doesn't feel like it's anybody like there where you're at now, basically. If that makes sense. And there's like a G that's coming in too. I want to say like it's Greg, but I don't want to first or middle, but G definitely. I don't know. Giovanni? No, I don't know. Yeah. I just don't feel like he's like where you're at right now. You know what I mean? Like it's like traveling somewhere and you might meet him. Like a happenstance. That's how it usually happens when you're not looking for it. Go out, have a good time, don't look for it, and watch and see what happens. And then let me know. Okay. All right, Megan. Thank you guys for the gifts. I appreciate them. Do I have to set up a new goal? Hold on. I wasn't calling you. Go lay down. Okay. It doesn't matter because babies are not on your time anyways. Babies come if you've chosen one on the other side. If they'll come when they're meant to come. It has to be they want to come in their timing. You know what I mean? It'll be all right. Sometimes we're not even meant to be with anybody. I'm not saying that that's you, but sometimes we're just not. But I definitely feel somebody's coming in, and then it's free will where it goes from there. But working on removing love blocks. But I just feel like, again, it's like you've been focusing on these other things, like a relationship would be in the way of that, but it'll come. I feel. Thank you for becoming a new member. Woohoo! Happy Halloween. Okay, Megan. I hate these fucking questions. Sorry, Megan. I hate these questions. Is this an intuitive guidance or is this yes or no? I don't like them because I can always misinterpret, and I don't like to tell somebody yeah or no, and then it'd be the opposite because I misunderstood, you know what I mean? And then you're running that, oh, a psychic told me. Just whatever I tell you, don't go to them and be like, a psychic told me. So did you do yes or no, or did you do the 25? Thank you. Happy Pagan Day. Back of my head hurts. Oh, you did 10. Okay, so this is a yes or no question. Okay. Is there a reason that you feel this way? Is there a reason that I'm getting social media, but also something with work? Oh, I just saw your comment. Hey, Vanessa, welcome. He drinks a lot and works out of town a lot. Yeah, I was just getting something with work. I think it's more of a flirtation with drinking. Fuck, I don't like these questions. I hate to say this, but I feel like he kind of has at some point, and that could even be emotional, but it might have been one of those drunk encounters because I was getting a reference to work. But please don't run to him and say a psychic told me. Yeah, I am. I don't know if it's like an ongoing thing or if it's just something that happened. Like it kind of feels like it's just something that happened or happens. Like it's not like I have a girlfriend that I'm cheating with you all the time on. You know what I mean? Like it's like I do things when I'm under the influence. I don't know if that makes sense, Megan. Um, does he do questionable things or get touchy feely or um flirtatious when he drinks? And I don't know when this was. Like this could have been if this is something okay. Because I don't know if this like I hate to fucking say this. Like I don't even want to. Yeah. I mean the people don't always do that do this though. So it's like I hate to answer these kind of questions because you know. But keep in mind, know your I always get this from spirit, know your worth. If you're not happy, do something about it. Don't just stay in a relationship because you're comfortable and it's comfortable. Do you know what I mean? There has to be more to a relationship. If you can't trust them, there's a problem. So you either need to trust somebody, work out with them, be able to trust them, or things need to be talked about. Do you know what I mean? You don't have trust, you don't have anything. So it's best to confront him with it, see what happens, go from there. And then decide what you want to do. And that's just from spirit, like they will say, like, know your worth. Okay. Know your worth. If you're not happy, time to become happy and do what you need to do to get happy. I'll shut up now. I'll get off my soapbox. Okay. Because a lot of times people will stay just because they're comfortable or they're afraid to leave or finances or whatever, but we need to make sure we are where we're happy at. You're welcome, Megan. I hope that was helpful and I hope it's right. I never want to give any wrong information. I would say just ask him and confront him about it. I mean, see how he acts. Hook him up to a lie detector test. I'm just kidding. Oh, thank you for the ghost. That's so cute. That's so cute. Okay. Oh, I missed something here. Yep, happy Halloween. I don't know, like dogs are hard, especially if they're still alive. It's not like I'm gonna get an address to be more like description, and I don't know, like, I'm not sure if I can find them or not. Um, hey Kelly. Hey Rose Angela, been a while. Yes, I am, kitten. Okay, Carla, I think you were on TikTok, right? You had a yes no question, right? We can always try, but I just can't ever promise anything, which is what I tell people. Like before they ever make a payment, I can't promise you anything. Can always try. Pets are kind of hard, but it's more like a description of the area. Unfortunately, I wish I could get addresses and whatnot. Or I just find pets hard for me for some reason, like with finding them. But I have before. It's not like I haven't, but they're usually in close proximity. So, warm greetings from I am from Arizona too, Terry. For a question, Carla? Wait. Where's Carla at? And then I don't have what's your name that paid 35? I was doing cards, but I'm not doing them because they take too much time. And I don't really know my tarot too much. Oh, okay. I swear it said your name and now it just says a bunch of stars and stuff. So I'm like lost. Okay. Like I don't know tarot that well. Like I've got to learn it better. Sometimes I do it, but sometimes I don't. I just she gets scared by the car wash. When was this? Have you checked all the is she a chihuahua? Hold on 1 second, Carla. I see like a tire shop. Is there a tire shop around there? I keep being referenced to like the sign, like a wooden sign, right? It's not professional or anything. And it has like writing on it, but I can't make out the writing, like if someone just like painted the writing, and a reference to a tire shop. The tire shop is like an older type tire shop or an older type mechanic shop. It's not like, one of the nice ones. It's like one of the older style ones or more like, you know what I mean? Like it's not like an upscale one. So that's what I'm getting a reference to. I would check around there. When was this? Sorry, we have a missing dog in YouTube. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, go look around there. Was this like recently? Does that match August 28th? Does that match the tire shop? Ask them if they've seen, have you guys put up flyers or anything like that? Ask them if they've seen her. I just keep getting that. It's like a kind of like it feels like it's like white wooden, I don't know. I keep getting that. And I don't know if there's like an alley around there or something like that. Um with like a chain link fence. I don't know why I'm seeing that. It's like the shop here and then there's like an alley and like a yeah, ask them. I don't know how far away that is from the okay. It's like this the tire shop and then there's an alley and then there's a fence. So I don't know if there's houses behind that or what's behind that. I would check the houses. I would also check the tire shop, but that's the area I'm getting. Next door. Okay. Yeah, I would go check that and see if they've seen her. I'm pretty sure she's alive, but somebody might have her. You checked all of the shelters and everything? Okay. Yeah, let me know, Tina. I'm curious now because it's the first time I've ever gotten like a tire shop. That's interesting. All right. Okay, Carla, here we go. Are you like friends with benefits, Carla? Okay, yeah, let me know. Why is it? Oh, shoot, I'm missing all the comments. Is that something so you guys are just friends? Because you're saying relationship / friendship. So I don't know if you're wanting something more than that or trying to understand the question. What do I do with my chapstick? Okay. But are you wanting it to be like more like friends with benefits, or are you wanting it to be more than that? That's what my question is. Because I feel like a fling. I'm hearing like fling. So I don't know if you wanted a fling or you wanted like a friend with benefit thing. I'm getting that. I'm not sure that it's going to go any further, but there's free will in relationships. So but that's what it feels like. If there's like a lot of chemistry there. And so if you wanted a friends with benefits or you wanted a fling, I'm not sure it would be like a term relationship. It's not coming across that way, but again, free will. Relationships always have free will. So um that's the way it's coming in, is that it's like a fling, friends with benefits. It could grow, but it feels like this is like a fun relationship. I don't feel like it's gonna, the way it's coming in, it doesn't feel long term. I lost my freaking chapstick. Have you made it known that you want more than that? Like, what are you waiting for? Make the move already. Lost my chapstick. Like, what's holding you back from making a move? Is he like hooked up with some? Does he have a girlfriend or something? Hope one of my dogs didn't get it. So does he got a relationship now or something? Okay. Um, I don't know if that relationship there it comes across as like, okay, that's what I thought. But I still feel like he flirts with you. Like, that's wrong. I don't know if I did that. Um, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like he's kind of like one of those guys. So, I'm not sure that relationship's going to last either. He feels like one of those guys that has a hard time keeping it in his pants. Sorry. I'm straightforward. Um, yeah. Yeah, Marie, but it feels like he's one of those that can't really stay in a relationship. You know what I mean? Um, so just make sure, remember you're building your karma. So just stay friends, try not to flirt back, try to find somebody else. But I think eventually, like, it's not gonna last, and don't let him talk you into like that one night stand. You know what I mean? With he's still with this other girl, because I feel like he would do that. Um, so just boundaries are important, and I just keep getting like a fling. Like one day there could be a fling or friends with benefits, because I don't think the way he acts, it's like I don't know if he really stays or hangs on to relationships or hasn't in the past. Hey, no wonder we get along, Bohemian Rhapsody. I'm an Aquarius. I'm a double Aquarius. So I honestly, there's lots of red flags here. I would like try to find somebody else. My opinion. I mean, Spirit's opinion. I mean, the way that they're making me feel. Oh, he was married, just divorced his wife because his wife cheated. Okay. So he's trying to sow his wild oats right now. Maybe on down the line he might be more for, you know, being long term, but I just feel like right now he's like trying to like have fun. You know what I mean? Um and he might be doing that for a little bit. Like maybe in the future there might be something. Um I don't know. I just don't feel like he's right for you, honestly. You can do what you want. Like I never tell people what to do. If you guys want to go and get your rocks off. That as long as he's not in a relationship, go for it. Do whatever you want to do. But I don't feel like he's like the one or somebody you should look seriously at. At least now, maybe in the future. I don't know, but that's the energy I'm picking up now. I feel like your time would be better spent somewhere else. Yeah, I'm an Aquarius Sun and Aquarius Rising. I have lots of air in my chart. I have a whole stellium of Libra. You're welcome. That's just my opinion. You can do what you want. Or Spirit's opinion. Or the energy I'm picking up. I haven't got to see the comments on YouTube. Just hang on a second. Again, I don't know if that's because he was in a relationship and he was cheated on. It's like he doesn't want to be. It's in a way he kind of feels like you get out of a relationship and then you get in another one, but it's like he kind of feels maybe codependent at the same time. Like he has to have a girl, but like at the same time he might not be happy with that girl. So he wouldn't be flirting with you and acting the way he's acting if he was happy, if that makes sense. I don't like I don't know. I feel like it would be like a good like one night stand or a good like friends with benefits for a couple times if you're cool with that, but I don't feel like as far as having like a long-term relationship with this guy, it doesn't feel right. Like I don't feel like he's at your level. Like they just showed me like you're up here and he's like here. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but synchronicities, I mean, it could just be like we have many different people. It doesn't mean that like we have many different soulmates. We have many different, you know what I mean? People that we're supposed to meet. You like I said, you can do what you want. You're welcome to hang around him and be friends with him and see where it goes. I just for some reason it feels like it's not like something that would be like long term. I don't know if like he's kind of feels damaged in a sense. I don't know. Could be totally wrong, but I just feel like that there's somebody else that'll come in. I feel like next year. But you have to decide what you want to do with this first. Since he has a girlfriend, I would totally back off because that's just the karmic thing to do. That's just the right thing to do, right? Um, and see where it goes. Because, when people have wives or girlfriends, or we should just let it be because that's their soul contract. That's something they got to work out and do with, and they're together for a reason. Let them learn what they got to learn. Back off if he breaks up with her or whatever, then you can come back in and see what's going to happen. I don't know. I feel like there's somebody else. That's just the way it feels to me. Okay, 1 second, Lindsay. I've got okay. You're right, I understand. Okay, I hope so. I'm not trying to like dump on your parade or anything. Um all right. Oreo, what's your question? You did yes no question, Oreo? And then I have Lindsay. Just hang on a second, Lindsay. Um I got to go back up here. I don't know what's going on. Okay, what's your question? Good night, sweetheart. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, so the link is in the bio on how to play, how to pay, how to play and pay. Um, and then you would just come back and it depends on what you want to know. Um, is she having health problems right now, Oreo? I don't there's ethical things I won't touch here, like if she's gonna pass, if she's gonna like diagnose, I can't diagnose anything. So just keep that in mind if this is like a health thing. Like I'm not gonna be able to give you an outcome really on how the health thing is gonna go, but I feel like there's some health struggles here, if that makes sense. I'm gonna have to go pee in a minute. Too much coffee. Okay. Um, I feel like there's gonna be some health things that you're gonna have to go through. That's just the way that it's coming in. Um, they highlight something on the scan, so I don't know what they find, but I feel like there's gonna be some health things, and you guys are gonna have to work through that. Unfortunately, we're all getting older. We're all gonna have problems. Our parents are getting older. We're all gonna have, we don't live forever. We don't. We all have things we've got to deal with too. So as we get older, you know what I mean? Um, not saying anything's going to happen to her, she's leaving or anything like that. I'm just saying like that's something that we have to contend with as our parents get older, as we get older, is something that's going to be happening. But I feel like there's going to be something that pops up in the scan, so there might be some health struggles there. They might be able to figure it out though. I don't know what she's getting a scan on, but it's like highlighting. Where does her stomach come in at? This is more than yes or no, but it's like I'm getting stomach, but I'm also getting like her brain or okay, that's why I'm getting stomach, her bowel. Okay. Yeah, there might be something highlight that they're able to kind of see more of what's going on. That's what they told me, show me as like a highlight. I don't know if she's like having memory problems or something, or that might be something to keep an eye on, but mostly I was getting the stomach. So that makes sense. Where we get the stomach, it's anything in the stomach, liver, bowel, all of that. It'll just give me an area. So, there's going to be something, I feel like there's something that highlights or they figure out what's going on. Um, so that's the best that they're giving me on that. And so there might be a little bit of health stuff that you guys have to deal with. And I feel like she's been dealing with it anyways, but I feel like it'll help her have some answers, if that makes sense. Shoot. Okay. You have to let me know. Email me and let me know. You're welcome. Email me and let me know. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause you guys for a second. Well, you guys, I'm not because they only give me 5 minutes, but I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. See if I can put it on mute. Please don't leave. I have to pee. I drink too much coffee. So yeah, you can find my email on my link tree. Mute microphone. Unmute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. My nephew was pulled from a river in Wisconsin May 3rd. Apparently, he did not drown. Curious if you might have any idea what happened. Why do you mean he didn't drown? Sometimes, sometimes even if they don't have water in their lungs, they still drown. I'd have to do a reading. Like I can't just tell you. I'd have to do a mediumship reading and pull him in and do all that. As I wouldn't want to give you wrong information. But I'm very sorry for your loss. But yeah, I'd have to do a reading. Yeah, I don't that's unethical to tell people they're gonna end up in a wheelchair or have an accident. Like Yeah, it's very unprofessional saying that, yes. I mean, I will give warnings if spirit gives them, but it's usually not that specific. I'm not gonna tell anybody that. Okay, Lindsay, hold on. I'm trying to get to your thing. I was missing all this. Are you talking about me? I do have cobwebs. 12 years of cobwebs. Which I'm absolutely fine with because I don't need anybody coming in and messing up my shit anyways, telling me what to do, trying to take over. You don't need this pet, you don't need that pet. uh, exactly. I'm cool with whatever I want to do, and I don't need any more energy drinks, but here we go. Okay, Lindsay, what's your next yes or no question? You're up. Up to bat. I don't usually do what you got. I work off of certain things. I'm very focused in the way I work. Happy Halloween. Thank you for all you do. I appreciate you and I'm so proud of you. I hope you know how special you are. Oh, that's very sweet. And Fergie, thank you. I appreciate that. I need that right now. I've been condemned lately. Oh, Tina, thank you. I looked at where she's so small. I live in such a small town, lost her neighborhood. Okay. Yeah, I would go check over there. And then when you get her, if you get her back, make sure you put a tag on her and microchip and all that. I think somebody might have her. I don't know if like a mechanic took her or something. Like I said, I'm just seeing that. So I'm starting to believe someone is keeping her. She built a fast. Okay, yeah. Um, I mean, she might. Like I said, the mechanics seem to get a lot of like random pets. So I would also check again. Like if you haven't checked shelters and stuff, I would. Okay. Well, not this year, girl. You got 2 months left. What are you trying to do? Oh, there's my chapstick. That's ridiculous. No. Again, divine timing when you're not looking for it. There's a highlight to mid next year, July. But no, not I don't think it'll be like towards the end of this year, no. Or before this year. There is something about like a New Year party though. So I don't know if that's gonna be anything that's gonna turn into anything, but you might meet somebody. I'm not saying it's gonna be a relationship. Just not time, just not time. I mean, 2 months, you want to meet somebody in 2 months? Yeah, no. I mean, it's possible. It's possible, but there's something about again New Year's, so I don't know if you plan on going out for New Year's and getting woo woo, but there might be something, and it might meet somebody. It might be just like a one night thing. I don't know, but really highlighting kind of next year for you, specifically like July. I'm hearing like July, but again, time frames shift depending on your life, their life. You know what I mean, and what's going on. Um, don't look for it. Just focus on yourself. You can remove love blocks too. That's sometimes what keeps us. So, oh, hey, Michael. Oh, appreciate the super sticker, dude. Thank you so much. What are you doing tonight? I'm sure your family is all gathered around. Let me make sure my balls are on, man. No, they're not going on. Freaking went on forever. See, that one got turned off. Oh, you little stinker. Michael's my bro. We were in the military together. I've known him for a very long time. 20-something years. Can you guys hit the like button for me? Or can you guys hit the hearts for me in TikTok? Nobody's hitting that. It's like everybody's just sitting there. I just need them because I'm always tired. Those energy drinks, I mean, you know what I mean? Maybe they do help with the go and coffee. I had this whole thing of coffee, but we're not doing coffee again. So thanks, Marie. I don't know about glowing. Oh, the ball's going off. I had to remind them it was there. Sometimes I do that, and then they'll start hitting them again. Yeah, there's something about July. I don't know what it is, unless I'm just picking up your birthday. And I'm pretty sure it's next year, but really, I always tell people working on themselves and not looking for it, but making yourself available is usually, and you can manifest that too sometimes. But oh, don't forget to do that. You got to hit the like. Hey, I didn't do nothing. He's the one that's the vet. I was just there. Oh, I don't drink Red Bull. Nope. These are all natural. These just have vitamins and tea and stuff in them. I don't touch that stuff. All the sugar, that'll make me jittery and sick. Can't do that. Can't do all that. I don't put that stuff in my body. Just these ones. This one's a rainstorm. I'll be like this. Ugh. You guys think I'm like hyped up now. Those things make me sick. I can't do it. Yep, that's good. Keep focusing on you. Like I said, relationships are super hard to predict because it all has to do with your timing and their timing, where they're at in their life, where they're at in your life. Universe has to bring you together. And it's usually good night. Oh, the ball's going. Woohoo, ball go. It's the one that I turned on that was off. For some reason, these balls are different than the ones I normally get because I wanted them sooner. And they have like a big button on them, not a small one. And that one was off. I turned it on and now look at it. I think I'm going to put that one in the front. That's the one that was going off. Put that one in the front. Oh, we have a good time in here, Bohemian Rhapsody. Like we have a good time. We like to vibe with the tribe. And by the way, the rods work. Last month I asked about a friend reconnecting. Rod said no, and yep, he did not. Okay. Yeah, they can be. Like I always tell people they are, part of their like collective energy, right? Spirit works through you. Like I've gotten visions while using them and stuff, so definitely they do work, but I appreciate that. I always say take them with a grain of salt because they are just a tool, and if you have something in your mind, you can, like, you know what I mean? But I feel more in tune with the rods than I do with the pendulum, and so far they've been accurate with what people have told me. So I just don't feel like charging for them, you know what I mean? But I do get visions when I use them. Sometimes, or I'll get words like Heartland I got when I was using them, and that's a place for like by where it's like 7 miles from where that skeleton was found. So that you are using energy with them for sure. I always say, because they're a tool, like, you know what I mean? I don't like people to take it as fact, but I appreciate that validation. I had somebody else tell me this, that it was right with them too. So it is an extension of the user as well. All right, Lindsay, did I miss anybody? Did we have somebody in line that I missed? I didn't miss anybody, right? Oh yeah, I was gonna do the spirit talker tonight, but unfortunately I have to do readings first. I might be able to, but the thing is I can't do it with YouTube because I can't do it with TikTok. Everybody would have to come over to YouTube to do that because I can't find the charger for my my stupid thing, and I have to part of this is I have to pay my stupid StreamYards because they're going to kick me off. Moving through? What do you mean? I've moved 3 times. Go to pull out my rods and there's only one in the box. Oh, I got my rods on Amazon. I forgot I didn't answer that. I'm glad you love it. We love having you here. They were going off a lot during the Delphi video I did and the Sebastian video. They went off a fucking lot. But yeah, I got, oh, hey, Veronica. I got them on, I like these ones a lot better than the other ones I had. I had gotten another ones and I didn't really like them that much. But I like these ones because they have, the reason why is they have the thicker thing at the bottom. Like, I like these better. The other ones, I didn't really like it. But yeah. Amazon. They were the most sold ones or whatever. They come in a case, Spirit Hunter case. Pretty cool. So I haven't used them really a lot lately though. One night we'll just have to do a rod night. Sometimes I get where things are, sometimes I don't, Kristen Michelle. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Have you checked around or under your bed? I don't know if you have a nightstand like next to your nightstand and they're under your bed for some reason, or I'm getting your bedroom. I don't know if that makes sense. Or a bedroom. You better not be mean to her. Yeah, rod night where we just do rod questions. I don't feel comfortable with like charging for that. Like, I think we could do it where like people can donate if they want to, but oh look, the ball's going off again. Now it's the ball I moved. What the heck? They keep hitting the ball that I moved. I'll fix that. Okay, those are my new ones. It was awesome earlier though. I really didn't want to get off of the Sebastian video. Can you go? Are you anywhere where you can go look? One night we did a night where we were finding stuff, and you really kind of have to put the puzzle pieces together. Awesome. I want a whole bunch of ghost hunt. I do too. So, well, you can do a Spirit Box app, but it would be cool to have that so that I didn't have to use my phone like out on places. So I'll probably do that too. But they have a spirit talker actual box. I like the one too that Judy uses. Actually, I haven't seen her on my thing lately, but hers is cool. The big speaker one that she has. I just am kind of lazy to kind of sit and listen and figure out what they're trying to say. And I want a music box. I want a regular REM pod. Because I want a bunch too, because I want to go more paranormal investigations, but I don't have anybody go with me. That's the only thing that sucks. Except for you guys. Thank you. That means a lot. I need lots of donations, but believe it or not. Do you see my freaking cutlery? No, I haven't got back to you because I didn't even get anything for that. Do you have a garage? Or would it be in a box? Yeah, the bear is okay. It does go off sometimes. It doesn't matter. You can call me whatever. At least you're spelling my name right. Okay, would it be in the garage? Or in a box? I don't know. Have you looked in there? Yeah, I don't watch her. She pissed me off with Kylie Rodney. I don't watch her. I like Judy. You too. What's your name? Bohemian Rhapsody. Because I'd rather like call you by your name. Since we're on a first name basis here. What's going on in TikTok? Are you guys still there? Can you guys hit the like button for me? Can you like are you guys there? Are you alive? Everybody okay? People fall asleep? Gary. Hey Gary, nice to meet you. If you can help locate things. I have no idea. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. I always tell it's hit and miss. You know what I mean? Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. I don't know. That's what I see, Veronica. Check your garage. Oh, thank you, Kristen. That means a lot. I'm glad that you think I have a good personality. I need it. I need to have a good personality because I'm not the hottest tool in the shed. Hey, Cynthia. Thanks for the hearts, guys. And usually, sometimes, like if I find something, I'll get it right away. Otherwise, if I don't, usually it's not in the house or it's not findable. I noticed that. But we did a whole live one night where I was finding stuff. So sometimes I can and I get really good at it, and sometimes I can't. I don't know. AG name? Yeah. That's funny. It is AG name. Yeah, I like Judy. She's cool. She's in Arizona. I told her, like, you need help with any cases, let me know, dude. Man, I feel bad that Kai's in the crate, but you know what? He can't behave himself. Oh, thank you, Ashley. That's very sweet. You're seeing the filtered version of me. Hexes on my exes. Um, she electronic medium. Excuse you, Alexa. I'm not doing free questions tonight. Hey, Poppy? No. Don't be like that. Come on. She can jump on that cat tree without you taking possession over it. Who needs to behave? Oh, Kai? I know. He was really ticking off Freya, and I was like, I can't deal with this. Like, she's growling at him, he's humping her. Like, I just can't. I was like, I put him. So he went underneath his bed in his crate because he likes to get under blankets. And since there's no blankets, he goes under his bed. It's funny. Oh, I love cats. I have some of the best cats. I have lots of animals. That's why I'm single. Probably why I've stayed single. No, I don't want to put up with this. They're a lot. They're expensive. Hence why I'm always broke. But I always tell myself they're not going to be around for forever. And as I get older, I'm definitely not going to because it's a lot it's a lot. Especially like pulling hay and stuff for the goats. I'm not going to be able to do that in 10 years. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? 6 cats and 3 dogs. Awesome. We love animal people. We love animal people. Did I have anybody else that wanted on the list? I didn't miss anybody, right? Do I get things on myself? I don't know what you mean, Kathy. I had a a Shih Tzu for 10 years or 15 years, and he was the best dog ever. Greatest dog. Michael, are we in the mood for your entire family tonight? I just got kicked off my tablet and then it said I was out of storage on the YouTube page. What the heck is going on? I don't know. Scared about what? We'll do it. Look, dogs leave, pets leave so that we can love others. That's just the way it is. If she wants another dog, get another dog. Do I get messages myself? No. I mean, from like, sometimes I like Carrie is her name on here on TikTok. Like, I got a spirit led one time, but as far as like readings, no. Like, I hear my husband talk to me sometimes, and I swear like my friend was talking to me, but it's not as validating because it's coming from you. You know what I mean? It comes in the form of thoughts. So it's always more validating coming from someone else, and it's very hard to channel your own loved ones. They are, but they're a lot. Ferrets are a lot. No medium, no medium guidance. Okay, you just doing intuitive guidance tonight then? Right? Michael popped on in my tablet's already picking up energy. Yeah, his whole family always comes in. What's your guide? What's your question, Michael? She's never had one, bless her. My dad has one, but considering getting one for her so it lessens the blow when one goes. Yeah, why not? Why not? I don't know why I'm seeing like a golden retriever for some reason. I'm not sure why. Um, see, okay. I was like, what's he trying to type? Are you guys there, TikTok? You guys are so quiet on TikTok. What's going on? My mom swears that she hears voices on my phone when I talk. And I tell her she's crazy because I don't hear them. She says, what about when we're talking today about spirits that anyone else experienced voices on the phone other than the person's? It's my favorite dog too, British Chippy. But I mean, that might be something. What to do when retire from the army? Okay. Your passions, dude. I feel like you should really follow your passion, something you've always wanted to do before. Go traveling. Traveling comes around a lot with you. For some reason I think that came in before. And you might want to like start like a side hustle or something from a passion that you like. I don't know if you've ever thought about real estating or investing. I don't know why that's coming in, but I'm getting like, something that you can do for fun that isn't going to be too much. And again, traveling. I keep getting traveling with you. Um what's going on with my fish? My fish is not swimming very much lately. No, I mean I'm getting updates on it, but have you thought about doing like some sort of real estate? Like I don't know if it's like get something and do like a B&B or um investing or something like that, like learning how to invest. Like I'm getting like that kind of stuff or some kind of like side hustle or your own business that's not like a major thing. It's like passions, following your passions finally, other than just military, but definitely traveling. Yes, this is still live. Are you guys still in the TikTok so quiet? Okay. That's what I feel like. I feel like a few different things, but definitely like some kind of something that you've always wanted to do to make into a business, if that makes sense. What about a state park? What do you mean about your message? I'm not sure what you mean. You want to be a ranger? I don't know, dude, because it would be, but I just like he's getting older. um I mean, if that's what your passions is, then you are fit to do so. But I keep getting like side hustles too. Either you find something to invest in. I mean, you know, a lot of those ranger jobs are like physical. So if you're still physical and you're able to do it, yeah, but you might be only able to do it for like a few years. Um, you know, following your purpose, or I mean your passions. Um, well, it depends on what you're doing as far as that's concerned. I think that would work out for you because of who you are for sure. But I keep getting like for some reason, I don't know if you wanted to like buy something and start an Airbnb. I don't know why that's coming on, or real estate of some sort. Don't know why that's coming in. Or again, investing in some way, shape, or form. That's just some side hustles I'm getting that I'm getting when like, you know, if you research it and you do it, that would be great. That would be good. But that's just um I'm not doing free readings, Anna Marie, and it doesn't really work like that for me. Um Yeah, I think you would do good with that. I just wasn't picking that up. I'm picking up more like side hustles like for yourself, like working for yourself in some way, shape, or form is coming in. And traveling. I think after you travel around a little bit, um I just get like more freedom for you for your job. But yeah, if you want to apply for that, go right ahead. That'll be good for you. But I'm getting like this other like freedom, your own business type thing, or your own um like the freedom of like working for yourself. Border patrol, he'd have to move to Arizona for that. Or Mexico or Texas. I think he's in California. Or go down to San Diego. I mean, definitely it suits him. So forestry definitely suits him. But yeah, there's something about your own your own business, or like I said, looking into investing in some sort, like learning how to do that, and real estate of some sort. So I don't know if that means like I keep getting like a B&B. Sometimes people have those really unique ones, you know. Um you can do multiple things, Michael. You're always on the go anyways. But I definitely feel like working for yourself, you're going to like that. But yeah, forestry. I mean, I just wasn't picking it up, but if that's what you want to do, go for it. A veteran-owned cannabis business. Yeah, something like that, Tracy. uh, um, that's what I keep picking up with him. Like, I don't know if there's going to be like an opportunity of some sort that comes across that he decides to do, you know? And he might like look working for himself. He might not ever want to work for anybody else again. But yeah, if you want to do that, go ahead and apply. How's your health going? But yeah, I definitely feel like traveling and trying to find your niche, and kind of like, I don't know, I just feel like freedom. Your adult kids were literally burned through your inventory. Hey, why not? They do, but I just, and like I said, he can do that, but I feel like even on the side, I just keep picking up more like his own business or working for himself. Like that just keeps coming in for some reason. Okay. I keep getting your heart, Michael. I don't know why. Every time I talk to you, it drives me mad. Hey, no. I love you, but don't walk across the computer. No, heart. Like, not heartache, like your heart. I always get something with your heart. Every time that you come on, it comes up. No, it's not a broken heart. I mean, you might have a broken heart. Broken heart can cause heart issues. It's just your heart literally always comes in every time I talk to you. It's like I don't know if they're missing something or if it's something in the future. I know genetically it runs in your family, so it's just something that I always like. I'm like, hey, you need to keep your check, keep an ID on it. But for some reason, I feel like something less stress working for yourself would be great, almost like a laxed retirement, but do like making money from it, like I don't know, some kind of your own business or something, or investments or something like that. But again, it you can always do that if you want to. Um, Thanks, Shelby. I I just feel like you've worked so hard and you've done all this like stressful stuff. It's just coming across as like, okay, Ranger would be less stressful, right? It would be totally less stressful. I get that. But I don't know. I just feel like you would really like freedom for some reason, or the freedom of like finding something you can do that you can make money off of. It just comes in like that. You can definitely, if you really want to be a Ranger, go do it. But make sure you travel and relax and do all that first. You've worked really hard. You deserve it. I think he's monitoring his heart or something. But yeah, if you don't have an Apple Watch, I mean, or some kind of monitoring, if you're not monitoring it, okay. I don't know. I always get that. Did they do an echo on you though? I just always pay attention to it. Like it could be something just to keep your eye on because like my friend kept telling me there wasn't any kind of stroke or anything with her dad and she ended up having one. Not trying to scare you or anything, but I'm just saying there's there's something about it. I can't shake it. Every time I talk to you it comes up. So, I don't know, just keeping an eye on it. Keep an eye on it. He's very active. He's military, so waiting for 24 BP reading. I don't know what that means. Where are you guys at in TikTok? You guys hit the like button for me, please. Yeah, he needs some time to be single for a little bit, though, girls. He's gone through wild one. We talked about that was going to happen eventually, though, Michael. Oh, right? That's it. I mean, I know it's tough. It's hard. It's always hard. You were with her for a long time, so it's tough. But I think we spoke about that before. Yeah. I mean, you tried as long as you could because I mean that came up long time ago. So, unfortunately, sometimes when people's contracts come to an end, they just come to an end. Yeah, I've never heard of a BP monitor, Kathy. I'm so confused at what you're talking about, Annie. Anna. Annie Marie. Yeah. But it's time to get out and live your life and do, like, experience some things. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it's coming across. Like, get out there, experience, travel, have fun, look into some, like, ideas that you have that maybe you want to look into. You know, I just feel like the sense of freedom with you. Like, you worked really hard for your freedom in a lot of different ways. And it could also be that I'm picking up on the divorce, that's like freedom. Like, there's nothing tying you down now. No, he doesn't need to be getting on a Tinder account. Michael, he needs to, like, be by himself for a minute. Cause this dude always be having girl trouble. Yeah, no, don't listen to Ashley's advice. Don't be doing that. I know I'm not. Your dad told on you. Remember, Michael? See? Tracy's right. The cannabis business could be good for you. I don't know. There's something. I just keep getting like an Airbnb / investments. I don't know. It's weird. It's like I feel like you're working for yourself in some way, shape, or form. But again, if you want to do forestry, go for it. You have the free will. I could just be picking up on what they want you to do now. Like, you could do it all. You could do more than one thing. I'm losing people on TikTok. They're so quiet in there. They're not even commenting. I think all my people left that are normally there. Probably because not Friday. Last Friday we had like 60 people. He doesn't need that right now, Ashley. Trust me. He just needs to go and be free and experience and travel and stay away from the women. Come see me. I lost my chapstick again. There it is. When I get Airbnb, I see like these really unique ones. Like, sometimes people have them like on ranches. Sometimes they have them like in a really cool spot. I saw this one that was like a tree. It was badass. It was on single is a blessing. Exactly. I mean, I've been single for 12 years. I love it. Why do you mean restricted for some audience? What are you talking about? What? Oh, God. Reason discussing drugs or other regulated substances. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Unless they're telling you to go stay in Airbnb. But I just saw a cool one. It was like this tree, and the stairs weren't cool, but there was like an outside shower. It was neat. I saw it on TikTok. It was neat. Oh, Kathy, we have an idea if she ever gets her stuff together. Chastity and I are gonna do like a singles TikTok, but like matching by like astrology signs. We wanted to do that. That was an idea we had, because there's all these, dating things on TikTok, but we wanted to add the astrology to it, right? I mean, there might be something like you could like totally invest in. I don't know. But the Airbnbs were cool. I'm just like seeing that whether they want you to go in one or like have one. I'm not sure. Maybe both. Maybe you just like go to one and you get an idea. You know what I mean? You definitely need to go somewhere where there's like a beach or water or something too. Like, I don't know. I keep getting that too, like somewhere tropical. That'll be really good for you. But it could be that you get an idea from staying in one. I don't know. Maybe they want you to stay in one. I'm not sure. Maybe you get an idea and you're like, hey, I want to do that. You know what I mean? I just feel like, in a sense, like you're going to end up somehow working for yourself and all of that. Like, that's just what I keep feeling, like freedom with you, like in a lot of different ways, and doing what you really love and what you're really passionate about. As long as you're doing that, you're going to be happy. But for some reason, I feel like less stress, and like that doesn't mean don't work out, right? But just like less stress, less stress. Yeah, that's what we want. Well, that's what we want to do. We were just going to do like a TikTok on it, not anything like legit seriously, you know? That was just our idea. Hey. Ugh. Did you guys see that? Freaking Rose just ran right across. Yurt tent camping, yeah. Like that's what I mean. Like less stress even with your job. But you know, sometimes forestry is lax. If you could find a cool lax job and that's what you really want to do, go for it. It sounds like he will use his single life in a healthy way. Yeah, I think so. Explore is what Spirit's saying. Explore. And Anne Marie, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I really am not understand what you're talking about. Because I feel like the last year has been like really stressful for you in different ways, and this whole divorce thing, like you really need to go and like get out and go exploring, and like you know what I mean, and find something that's not a lot of stress that you can make money off of. I don't know. I just feel like working for yourself would be really cool, even if you do it as a side hustle. You know, if there's nothing interesting, you're more than welcome to leave. You don't have to stay. Can you guys in TikTok hit the like for me, please? We're 18.9K. I don't know why it's saying I have restrictions. I think the astrology dating app would be neat, but you know, misaligned folks. It's not going to be an app. It's not going to be an app. It's just going to be a fun live. You know how like on TikTok they do like the speed dating, live speed dating kind of thing? It's going to be like that, but with astrology. Like that was our idea, like a TikTok live. It's not anything crazy. Hey, what's up, Tina? I want to go to Norway. I have a cousin there. Make a bucket list. Yeah. Why do I see like you skydiving? Have you done that? Or you want to do that? Yeah, people don't have to be here if they don't have to be here, if they don't want to be here. Yeah, no, it's not an app. Although it would be a cool app. What sweatshirt? 7 times? Oh, well, don't go skydiving anymore. I saw you skydiving and I was like, I didn't know if you'd been before. Okay, you're a little crazy for me. No, thank you. Sweet dreams, no tendering. Stay off the app, stay away from the women. It's time for yourself. It's time for yourself. Oh, really? X's on my X's? Yeah, I got it at Walmart last year. I was seeing him skydiving and I'm just like, no more skydiving for you. I could be picking up because he actually skydives because he's been 7 times. So I don't know if he's planning on going on another skydiving trip or I'm picking it up because he just went like he's been skydiving. You know what I mean? So are you planning on going in the future? You're crazy. I couldn't do that. No, thank you. You should have been like freaking what's it called? What's it called? Air not rangers. I guess rangers jump from planes. I don't know what you're talking about, Anne Marie. I'm not rude and I haven't been rude to you. You don't have to be here. No one said anything to you. I haven't said anything to you that's rude. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. You're more than welcome to leave. You don't have to come here and say that. I say it how it is, and I've always said it how it is. I have not changed one bit. I am who I am, and that's it. People don't like that, then you can go find somebody else you do like. Not anytime soon? Okay. Well, then I'm picking up the fact that you have been. Entitled? How am I entitled? It's not like I'm rich or anything. Give me a break. I'm not putting up with that shit. I know. Jesus Christ. Sorry, Lord. Who pissed in your Cheerios, right? I kicked her out. Like, don't come in here and complain and start talking crap. Like, did anybody else know what she was talking about? Because I didn't. Exactly. Take that energy to the trash. Like, we don't need to hear. I mean, I haven't changed. I've been the same person for many, many years. No, why would I be like entitled? I'm like, I treat everybody the same. I don't know what he's fucking talking about. The drama. See, she was saying off the wall things the whole time. I thought so too. I was just trying to like not reply because I don't know what she's talking about. I'm not gonna reply if like you're not even in the conversation, and then you say it's uninteresting. Yes, you guys that have known me for a while, I haven't changed at all. I don't know what she's talking about. So because sometimes people deserve to be told off, and I tell them off. Because I'm straightforward. You all know that I'm blunt and I'm straightforward. I'm an Aquarius. Like, that's how we are. We say it like it is. You guys are missing all the drama because you're on TikTok. But, those of you that know me, you know that I'll say how it is. And if someone attacks me, like in comments or something, I sometimes snap back. Like, that's just me. I'm truthful and I'm blunt and I'm to the point. And if I feel like I want to say something, I say it. Yeah, see, I couldn't understand what she was talking about either. Like, no, we don't need that crap anyways. It's weird. What you talking about? Entitled to what? It's not like I'm some famous person with like 100,000 people or something and I don't talk to people. Like, entitled would be like snobby and like not having anything to do with you guys and not answering questions for free sometimes like I do and not giving my energy. I know. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that, Marie. Like, I only know, like, I try to stream from my phone on TikTok and from YouTube on my computer. I don't know. Fucking tripping, dude. And I think that Mike's known me the longest, and he would totally disagree with her. I don't either, girl. I don't either. I'm very down to earth, besides the fact that, I'll tell you like it is. Straight up. I think that's how she is with IRL, with anybody, an insecurity thing. You did good shifting. Yeah. Whatever. See? Michael says she's wrong. So she's wrong. Melinda, all my videos are on YouTube for that. Michael's known me a long time. I think he's the only one I've stayed friends with for a long time. I think he's been my longest friend. Yeah, I have readings on it. I just did a video tonight, but not a reading video. Just kind of went over my astrology maps. I mean, I feel like he's going to be found by a fisherman. But, I mean, we're still looking, but still. I mean, everything has its timing. It wasn't exciting enough. I don't know what to say. Like, no one's forcing her to be here. Ask her if she wants to catch that fade outside. Yeah. Do I still talk? What do you mean? Not sure what you mean, Melinda. must have ate a bad Snickers. I don't know. Oh yeah, I still talk to Steven. We were just on live a couple days ago on YouTube. So make sure you're following me on YouTube too. He was just talking about some of the stuff I sent him on his YouTube. So yeah, make sure you're not just following here, but also YouTube. Because we tend to do lives over there. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I know. And I told him last night, I don't think you're going to find him, Steven. He's going to be found by a fisherman. I said that 5 months ago, that I feel like a fisherman boat or something with sonar was going to find him. And then, they'll bring the cop boat out and everything. I saw the vision. I couldn't, it repeated until I did a video on it. And I ran across a Matter of Perception's map yesterday, and I read it, and it said the exact same thing. And I also talked about a bridge. Matter of Perception talks about a bridge. They're saying that he's going to get, that he also was sank, and that he's going to get picked up by a boat. Same thing that I have been saying this whole time. Everybody gets found in the timing they're meant to be found in and how they're meant to be found. A lot of times it is happenstance. A lot of times it's not. People look. But I have no idea. That's not up to me. The rods said December 2024, but that's the rods. It's not up to me. He'll be found in the timing he's meant to be found. Just like everybody. Everybody has a time that things are meant to happen. So, spirit sometimes gives timing, sometimes they don't. I'm happy that you're here, Gary, for real. We're going to have fun. Thanks for the follow, Christo. You'll like it here. As long as we're vibing with the tribe. People that vibe with the tribe will love it. People that don't, they won't. I lost 300 subs over Spirit taking me down a totally different path, but you know what? I feel like it was like a purge. So, people that are vibing with the tribe are still here. Good night, Kathy. Oh, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. What the hell is that girl talking about? Like, I would have replied to it if I knew what she was saying. Good. That's what we try to make. High vibe. Vibing with the tribe. High vibe. Right? We love kitties too. The furry ones. Oh, sometimes I say stuff and then my mind goes in the gutter. Oh, I know that feeling. Rose just came and sat over here after she ran across the. They tend to love to walk across my computer. Drives me crazy because I'm afraid they're gonna kick me off. My little Rosie Poo is right here. What's going on with the balls, man? They went off so much earlier. What's going on with them? Why are they not going off now? This one, okay, that one's on. Go lay down, Freya. Go lay down, baby. Poor Kai's stuck in the crate, but he's sleeping under his bed. He's fine. He's usually up here with me, but I just could not get him to settle. I can't wait till he gets fixed, Tracy. He's driving me mad. But he's literally under his bed in his crate. Like, fine, you're gonna put me in here? I'm going to hide, Mom. I gotta do the carrier thing. I gotta post a commercial for that. My fish is not, it doesn't feel like he's been moving so much lately. I'm like concerned, but I guess he's okay. I always worry about the water. I don't know what that is in there. It's not algae. What the hell it is? Exactly, dude. Because he was making Freya mad, and the last thing I wanted was like to be yelling at him the whole time, you know. So he gets fixed the 11th. Him and Justice both. So Justice hasn't tried any of that stuff yet. He's only 6 months, but he will soon. Yeah, my dog. He's going through that. He's almost a year old, but I couldn't get him in to get fixed for a couple months, so he's going through. He wants to do that all the time to everybody. Me and Tracy, I was like, maybe we should call Trump and tell him they're humping the cats, they're humping the dogs, they're humping the pets that live there. I bet you he'd run with it. Next thing you know, you hear it on the news. uh, me and Tracy got a kick out of that the other day. Right? But you know how he said they're eating the cat, so we change it to that and just send it in for a tip. I bet you he'd run with it. Next thing you know, you see it on the news. They're humping the cats, they're humping the dogs, they're humping the pets that live there. Hey, if I had any guts, I totally would, because I bet you he would. Oh, that's what I read. That's what I heard. Excuse you, Rose. Back up. Rose is putting her. No, you can't rub on the phone. You can't rub on the phone. No, you can't, baby. No, Freya, go lay down. Sorry, guys, you're getting cat butt in the computer or in the phone. I know she like stuck her face up on the phone, like, hey guys. TikTok got a whole cat face in there. Girl. He would have totally ran with it, you know it. Oh, you're in Las Vegas? Las Vegas is a cool place to visit, but I don't know if I'd ever live there. Too city for me. My son likes it. I haven't been there in a long time. I think I took him for like, how old was he? Like his 7-year-old birthday party? No, that couldn't have been that long. We went there for one of his birthday parties. I don't know. He's 19 now. We went through there before he moved out here. I think you're like 7 hours from me or something. Sorry, Marie. That was Rose. Night, Waterfall. Have a good night. Have a good night, sweetheart. Yeah, I live out in the country. I can't be in the city like that. Like, especially with all my animals and goats and like I can't. So I like being away from people. Actually, my neighbors are actually too close. Well, I almost died from dehydration here this year. So hopefully we'll get that fixed before next year. Yeah. I know I got to do more videos. We're going to do more videos of goats. Hopefully things are going to shift next month and I'll be able to do more of what I want to do. So I'm hoping. I'm in Arizona. Arizona. Only been here a couple years, but I like it. It's a lot better than where I was. I had a lot of stress and drama where I was at before. I feel so much better here. I have my own life. And the only thing I just miss my son. That's it. He was here with me last year for a few months. He lived with me for a little while, and then he decided he wanted to move back with his girlfriend. And I said, "Oh, she's gonna break up with you. Don't do it." And he did it anyways, and that's what happened. And so he ended up back at his dad's, but he's doing really good now. He's got a full-time job. And oh, okay, yeah, Tucson's not far from me. That's where I take the dogs for training every week. So if you guys haven't watched those videos, if you can watch those videos and like so that they can get more attention. I'm trying to train them so that eventually they can help find missing people. That's the plan. I don't know if it'll work out, but that's the plan. So we have to start somewhere, and they're just starting off little. and hopefully we'll get there. It's going to take a couple years, but yeah, it is a small world, huh? We get some people in here from Arizona too. There was somebody that was here that was in Wilcox, only like 20 minutes from me. Oh, you're an animal lover. We love animal lovers. Huh, Tracy? We love animal lovers. Hey, Amy. Well, is anybody else wanting readings? We're kind of like, might have to come back on again tomorrow night. But last Friday night, I did really good. Yeah, no humping though. Well, hopefully that'll get taken care of soon, like the 11th. Cause yeah, he's about to drive me insane, dude. Like I can't deal with it. Cause he'll just do it, and then he'll cry and cry and cry, and I'm just like, oh my god, no wonder. Like I've always fixed all my animals are fixed, but he's not even a year yet. But when I called him, they're like, oh, we can't get him until November, and this was like 2 months ago. I'm just like, cool, sounds good. The cat scared you, Marie? Oh, I hope freaking Casper stays in the yard tonight. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. I mean, it's all spirit. I'm just the channel. I often don't feel good enough, honestly, or that I get enough information, but I try. I am who I am, I guess. I really get frustrated with location, but I don't have any stuffed animals. Dude, I thought about getting him one just to get him off of Cheyenne. Cheyenne's the one he's really obsessed with. Like, we go to bed, he will not leave her alone, dude. I have to put her under the blankets and hide her. That's how annoying it is. Yes. Actually, do you want to know the funny thing about that? I named her Rose, and then I found out that was uh, I think it's Liberty's middle name, and I got her during the time I was working in Delphi. I thought that was so interesting. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. That means a lot. I hope it's important. I feel like it is, but I'm not doing free questions. Yeah, poor Cheyenne. He's like a mini me of Cheyenne, dude. It's funny though. He loves her for some reason. I don't know why, but he just does. And she puts up with it. Like I have to push him off of her constantly. I'm just like, she's fixed too. Like all my animals are fixed. Just him and Justice aren't. So I don't have to worry about any of that. But nice to know her name. I've seen her many times, but tonight was a surprise. Yeah, she just like started rubbing on the phone. Hey, I'll be right back. Sorry. Sorry. They did that running down the hallway again. Kai, are you gonna be good? I'm like, was gonna let Kai out, but if he's just gonna stay underneath his bed, he can stay in there then. Yep, I have to make a living. This is especially since I'm not doing a lot of private readings right now. This is the I have to feed my pets mostly. That's mostly what I do. I don't do shit for myself. They have food when I don't. That's what I get for having so many, huh? But shit's about to change, I hope. I was gonna let Kai out, but he just like went back under his bed and just like curled up and went back to sleep. So okay. He peeked out and was just like, all right, nothing exciting. I'm going back. Hey, bear. I keep thinking I'm seeing ball going off out of the corner of my eye. I like Gary too. He's cool. What, bear? What? Come on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Say hi, bear. Hi, bear. This is Zook's son. He's so much like him, it's insane. This is Zook's son. Doesn't look anything like Zook. Well, yeah, he does. He's the only one that looks like him, but not the color. He's got a little scar on his eye. I have no idea how that happened, but I call him Scarface sometimes now. Huh. No, you can't get in my lap, though. Oh, and there's Hope. Hi, Hope. Hi, Hope. Hi, Hope thinks she's a dog, not a cat. Don't go sticking your head on the phone either. Hope is Carly's favorite because she used to have. Yes. They always gotta make their presence known, but don't go getting in my phone, dude. Like, hi, Hope. She's the most friendly cat I have. Well, one of the most friendly cats, but she's always talkative. She's always around the dogs, the cats. Like, she's always out here. She's not skittish in the least bit. She's the fattest. She's my lick. She likes to lick me too for being a cat. I have some funny videos of the way she sits. It's hilarious. She was just sitting weird yesterday. She sits like, she likes to lay on her back a lot, but she also sits and like sits funny, you know, for a cat. I don't know. I think she thinks she's a dog because she's around the most. Like, doesn't matter with dogs, cats, whatever. Like, she's always hanging out. She's always hanging out, huh? Every live you get a cat butt. Yep. That's how they say they love you, though. That's how they say they love you, Tracy. Thank you, Marie. Yes, I have some baby. I have good babies. I have good babies for the most part, except for when Casper leaves the yard. He's the only one that's pissing me off right now. He won't stay in the yard. He'll stay for like 2 days, and then all of a sudden he'll run off, and today he wouldn't come back. I was like, dude, you're making me get in this person's yard, and I don't even know if they're here. And he was in a completely different place. Good thing I have a tracker on him. I would have never found him. Why are you licking me, dude? Stop licking me. Yeah, they do. I try to run a tight ship. They get along pretty well. Oh, he's a Great Pyrenees, and he's just started to wonder when he got about a year old. He started getting out. He never did before. So I had to put a tracker on him. I had to put a one of those, it's like a fence collar, which sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like, he'll stay in the yard for a couple days and then he'll jump out. Luckily I have a tracker on him, so I chased him down and found him, but shit, I didn't even know he was gone. It doesn't alarm. That's the only thing about the tracker I don't like. It doesn't alarm. And it gives you a notification, but unless you pull down your notifications, you don't see it. It's kind of annoying. I wish it would like beep or something. But sometimes it'll say he's out of the yard and he's not, so that's another thing. It'll say he's out, and then when I reset it, he's in. Like, so sometimes it's not right. Like, he'll be standing right there and it says he's out of the yard. But today it was weird. It said he was down the road, and then he was in the yard, and then he was down the road again. So that was a throw off. But it does pretty good. Just sometimes it's off like that. Yeah. I mean, I've tried. I have some crazy ones though. Like Freya, she's the one that's like the most pain in the rear. She's the one that's like the most like, I don't know, like growly, I guess, or like touchy. I don't know, but she does okay if I get onto her. But she's kind of touchy, and she has really bad anxiety, and she's like I had to get her a new crate because she killed the bottom of her other crate. I had another crate that I ordered, and it was like $80 for like just the bottom of the crate. I was like, screw this, I'm just gonna get her a new crate. I got her one of those furniture ones, and I'm thinking, oh, it's gonna be better. She won't be able to move it as much. Now she's chewed like this much off of the bottom of the crate that's wood. I'm like, so one of my plans, hopefully next month, is to get her one of those impact crates. But yeah, she's she's a pain. I love her to death, but she's a pain. She's just one of those harder and harder pets. You know, she's the one that, like I said, she'll run down the hallway and jump in. She jumps in the cat room. So, and I don't want her in there. I don't want her eating cat poop. So that frustrates me. But Freya, lay down, bud. But they do pretty good. They do pretty good. Where's Justice at? Oh, you weren't gone very long. I couldn't live without at least one pet. Eventually, when I get older, I at least want one or two. I can never not have pets. I'll probably have my cats for a while because they live a long time. But water's good. Water I otter, as my mom would say. Excuse you. Why are you rubbing on the stop rubbing on the mic? Alright, I need happy Halloween. I need just 5 seconds. Don't leave. I'll be right back. Gotta check on something real quick. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know why TikTok is so quiet all of a sudden. I guess everybody went to bed. I don't know. Sorry about that. You know how it is with animals. Had to check on something. Alright. I don't know who that is. I'm not good with names either. I'm with you, Gary. I don't get it either. Never heard of those names. Hello, Cole from Australia. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I might have to come back on tomorrow. Yeah, sometimes they come in at like 1. You're right. I don't know. I don't know names. Like if I see them, like a picture with like their name, I'm like, okay. But if I don't, like I don't know who they are. You know what I mean? Oh, you're putting your head and everybody in TikTok is seeing you. Oh. What? We're the same time though, aren't we? Gary? We're the same time frame. So it's not too late where you're at. But yeah, I'm not good with names like that. Like if you show me their face, I'm like, okay, I know who that person is, but I can't like put the names with the face, if that makes sense. Like I can't remember names. But I remember like faces. Good night, Michael. I thought you already left. Stay off Tinder and stuff, okay? Good night, good night. Talk to you soon. Oh, I love it. I love Twilight. I don't think so. What time is it there? It's 12:27 here. Hey! God damn it. Hold on. I thought he did too. Sorry. Sorry about that, guys. I told you I have the trouble dogs in here tonight, and they just want to go down the hallway and go get into stuff. Like, stay out of the hallway. Yeah, I totally thought he left a long time ago. What time is it there, Gary? It's 12:29 here. I had somebody send me a weird email, and I don't even like know, like not recently, but last time I was on live. I still don't understand. Hey, God damn it. I think they want attention. Yeah, see, it's 12:29 here too, or 12:30. We're at the same. Yeah, they're running down the hallway, jumping in the cat room. See what I mean? It's the stuff I have to deal with. Kai, I'll let you out if you will be good. You start doing the same thing again, then I'll have to put you back away. Hey. She's always up all night, thanks to me. I always keep her up. Hope, what are you doing? Yeah, we're the same time zone in both Aquarius. Correct. When's your birthday, Gary? Can you guys hit the like button for me in TikTok? I don't know. I might get off TikTok. You guys are like so quiet in there. Oh my gosh, my birthday's the 12th. His is 2/11. Yeah, they're more talkative in there. You guys are all quiet on TikTok. But I'm 82, so you're a couple years older than me. But we're a day apart. Crazy. There's a couple of people that follow me that have the same exact birthday as me. So I know some with I have a couple people that have the same birthday. We share a birthday. Yeah. If I jump off of TikTok, you can come to YouTube. Sometimes TikTok has more going on than YouTube does, and vice versa. The other day we had like 60 people in here. I think it was a Friday. I'm probably gonna have to come back tomorrow because I haven't gotten what I need to get. I'll try to do it earlier. I don't have anything going on tomorrow, but I've got weekly feed and a couple more bills to come up with, and I got to pay my stupid StreamYard so that I can continue my YouTube stuff. So, you know how to work. Yeah, Fridays are pretty good. I might jump on TikTok tomorrow at on Friday. And YouTube will, if I get off of here, we'll probably turn on the EVP for a little bit. So if you guys that are on TikTok, because I can't find my charger for my tablet and I use my phone for my EVP. So if you guys want to come over to YouTube that are watching on TikTok right now, I'll put on the EVP and we'll see what happens and see if the balls go off and stuff. I'm going to be on for a little bit longer and then I'm going to get off and try to go to bed because I'm trying to switch my schedule around so that I can start getting stuff done and not sleep all day. But I've been having a really hard time doing that. I haven't even been able to do that after all year. So, because it switched over when it was really hot and I didn't have good air conditioning, so I had a hard time. And now that it's cooling down, I'm having a hard time switching it around just like I did last year. So, the Psychic Sleuth, you can find me over there. You can hit the you can find all my stuff in the link tree. So, if you don't currently follow on YouTube and you want to follow on YouTube, that's where all my cases are. That's where some mediumship stuff is. That's where I do EVPs at sometimes until I can get my tablet fixed or find the charger to it. I don't know what I did with it. I really can't find it. So yeah, and since everybody's so quiet in TikTok anyways, and I'm probably boring, I guess, but I will probably be back on here tomorrow to do more readings if anybody wants. So, all right, I'm gonna get off of TikTok and we're going to well, it's different for everybody. Some people like TikTok more, some people like YouTube more. Like it varies. Not everybody has TikTok. He's under his bed again. I was gonna go let him out, but yeah. So meet us over there if you guys want to see some EVPs, and hopefully the balls will go off. They're not going off now, but make sure they're still on. They are. They're going off a lot earlier. I'm surprised they're not going off now. Huh? They must have wanted to validate my videos earlier. So you guys can tell from the videos earlier when they were going off like crazy, and they haven't really gone off that much since. So obviously that was spirit with those videos. So all right, I will TikTok. I will probably see you tomorrow. I guess Friday seems better anyways. Plus, I want to do some EVP for it being Halloween. So all right. Hope to see some of you guys there. I'll see you next time. What? Since you're getting in front of the... Can you stick it? Hey. Get off. Get out of the way. You're in the way. You're in the way. You're in the way of my phone. Get off my phone. Hey. Get off the... You're like in front of the phone, dude. It's on earwax removal thing, for crying out loud. I got scared for a minute. I thought Casper was out, but he wasn't. Okay. He's still underneath his bed, so I guess I'll just leave him alone. He seems content.
Power on.
I was gonna let him out. He's probably mad.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Once he gets fixed, we won't have to worry about that anymore.
The Bluetooth device is connected.
She was bugging me because she was like in front of the phone. You know what I mean? Like, it was bugging me because I was like, I can't see my phone. I can't touch it. Oh, it was just some weird email where the guy's like, I'm not gonna hold it against you. I'm like, hold what against me? I didn't know what they were talking about. It was weird. There you go. Can you guys hear it okay? It's connected to the yeah, we all
trust the bad ones.
I'm not gonna trust the bad ones. We always have fun here, and I always talk back. Look. Oh, I don't know if that was the dog or not, because the dog came right here. I know she was like in front of the phone. I'm like, crazy. Justice is right here, but the ball's going off right now, but I don't know if he did that. We'll see if it goes off again. We'll see if it goes off again, because Justice was there, and I don't know if he bumped it.
You are valued.
Oh, I love when they're so nice. It seems like every time I move the ball, that ball goes off. Like, I want to put it in the front, and then I don't want to touch it. Can you guys see it? It's going off. I do. I always respond to them. It's so sweet when they're like, you are valued. You are this. You are that. I'm like, oh, spirit. Oh, yeah. I try to always respond. I mean, we're here having a fun time. Okay. The ball's still going off, so maybe he didn't do it. Maybe that's just like, yo, we're here now. We've been waiting for you to do this. Oh, I was going to move it, and it's still going. Okay. Oh, they're making their presence known already as soon as I turn that EVP on. I miss Kai. It's bugging me. He's in his crate. As soon as I turned it on. I always wonder if it's like my guides or just spirit in general or my friend with the whole you are valued, like all the sweet stuff that they say, because sometimes they say such sweet things. Sometimes they make me want to cry.
We are apprehensive.
No need to be apprehensive. You're making that ball go off. Go ahead and talk. I'm down to hear whatever you want to say. You guys know I'm a medium, right? Like, there's no reason to be apprehensive. Look at that ball go, man. I was going to move it too. I was going to move it to the front, but watch. If I move it to the front, then the one in the back will go off. I don't know why, but no, they just make me emotional sometimes with the stuff they say. Like, my friend had passed away. Was been like a couple weeks now, and she was coming through with stuff like she would have said. You know, like she was always very kind and sweet and always said nice things, and so I've never had "we're gonna get you." This never came through. Of course, they did tell me to go F myself last time. We got a kind of a laugh about that. Thank you. Yeah, she was a good person, and she was always very sweet and kind to me. So whenever it comes through, like, you're compassionate, you are this, you are that, it's like, I know that's her. I feel like that's her. You know what I mean? They did. They told me to go F myself. It's in the last EVP thing that we did. That ball's still going off. It's just one ball, though. That's the first time they've ever told me that. I'm like, get out of here with that shiz. Steven was on. It was the one we did with Steven. I actually kind of thought it was funny. No, it wasn't. It was a few days ago. Oh, what you're saying? Oh, when they were going to get me? I don't remember that, Emerald. I don't remember that ever coming through. That ball is still going off. See, I wanted to have the new balls by today. Oh, welcome, CG. She's alive, so no. Look at that ball go, man. They ain't playing. As soon as I turn on this EVP, there goes the balls.
Bobby.
Oh, I don't remember, man. Bobby and Tom.
I'm in the corner.
What corner? People think it's funny the way I talk to them. You guys should hear me whenever I'm doing like mapping and they're talking. I literally talk back to them. Good morning, Josh. Sharon. I'm glad you say that because I was just going to be like, get it, balls, get it. What corner are you in? I've got lots of corners over there. You all are not playing with that ball. It's just that one ball. Oh, yeah. We are fun. Vibing with the tribe, CG. Vibing with the tribe. Part of my ignorance who are new with communication. What do you mean? It's just spirit. It's an EVP. It's electronic voice phenomenon, but this is an app. So they take a word bank and they make like sentences and words out of it. So it's whoever wants to talk. We only allow positive though. Like I kind of say a prayer like only positive, love and light. We still get some negative stuff, but mostly it's pretty good. And sometimes we can connect it to cases. Sometimes we can connect it to people that are in chat. It's interesting. We were able to connect stuff to Harmony last time. And there was even stuff that came in that Tracy didn't realize till later. Like names and stuff that connect to her case. So
you should stay.
I am going to stay. They always tell me that. Oh, no problem, dude. We're here to teach. Like I try to tell people like, I also try to teach and explain the spiritual realm and explain spiritual stuff because I feel like it's important for people to know and understand that, especially if they're going to be part of the channel, right? That ball ain't stopping. It's just that one ball. It just keeps going off and going off and nobody's moving to do it. So
brown eyes.
Brown eyes, huh? Okay, I don't have brown eyes, so who are you talking about? I'm trying to think. I think Ariel had brown eyes. As soon as I turn on this EVP, though, that ball started going and it has not stopped. I don't know how to zoom in. It went off a lot during, if you haven't seen it yet, Tracy, when you're done, like when you can, watch the Sebastian and Delphi one. It went off a lot. Like that's when it first, as soon as I sat down here, it started going. Like I didn't even want to get off on Sebastian's because it just kept going and going and going. As soon as I stopped the video, it stopped. There was no more there. Oh, when I was on the phone with my mom. So when I was on the phone with my mom, I paused it, right? And then it started going off. So then I put it on mute and just let it play so that people could see it. I was like, I came back, I was like, sorry, my mom called, but I had to record the ball. You know what I mean? It hasn't stopped. I want to move it to the front, but at the same time, I don't want to disturb it. You know, they seem to like that.
Destruction.
What's destruction? The veil's thin tonight, and plus their new ball, so they're very sensitive. But no dogs are moving, nothing's happening, so everybody's finally sleeping again. Oh, you can ask as many questions as you want, Gary, so don't worry about that. They're just a trigger object. So whenever spirit can touch the ball to let them know that to let me know they're here, it's just a trigger object. Like the bear is an EMF bear, so if they touch it, it'll beep. It used to sparkle, but it doesn't anymore. So there's trigger objects to let us know the spirit's here. Like they just play with them, you know what I mean? So their energy will touch them or make them move, and that they'll set them off. So they're cat balls, you know, like when you play with the cat balls and they light up, it's like that. So when they're touched, that just shows that spirit's touching them. I don't know if I explained that right. Oh yeah, they do. They don't. I just made a video about it. They do not fully name an innocent person. He's just extremely manipulative. They don't name innocent people. Not full. It's hard enough to get one name but to get a first and last name together, it literally
Smith.
does not happen. I know, it is cool, huh? So basically with you seeing when you're seeing that ball going off, that means that spirit's energy is touching it. One night we were here and the ball started going off, and she's like, this lady that we know, she's like, oh yeah, I had my grandma touch it. Then the grandma started showing off, like touch one ball, then touch another ball. I had a light here, which freaking the cat dropped and I can't find it. I need new ones. And so the light started going on and off. Yeah, you'll know when the bear goes off. It's loud as hell. It went off before I could record earlier. But spirit knows when I sit down to record something. That's like it. So on my criminal one on Trump, yeah, hopefully you're not a Trumper, but my criminal one on Trump that I did, like the bear went off 5 times. I think that was Ivana or Spirit. They really validated me doing that by making the bear go off, because the bear rarely goes off. But lately it's been going off more than usual. For some reason, it's a little bit of a harder trigger object. I don't know why, because when I put new batteries in, it's highly sensitive, so they just have to kind of get by it to make it go off. But sometimes they got to touch it. So, it went off 5 times during that. It went off last night when I was talking to Steven. It went off right before today. It went off the other night when I was outside. So it's been going off more. Even when it was kind of dying, it was going off more.
Elmer.
Yeah, grandma was all balls that night. You're right. Yeah. Well, I did like a criminal video, and Spirit told me to do like a criminal factual video, and the bear went off like 5 times. I'm like, that does not validate what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know what does. You know what I mean? And then when I did like another video, like the warning video, the ball kept going off and validating stuff. Like if that doesn't validate on a spiritual channel, I don't know what does. It's unfortunate there's so many closed mind and people that are like stuck in the cult. I feel very bad for them.
Stop the camera.
No, why would I want to stop the camera? For what? Ball's still going. He's unfortunate. I mean, he's too old to be president anyways, despite everything else. Thank you. I cannot do it without Spirit, that's for sure. I often don't. I don't know, man. It is going though. Who's here? Who's touching the balls? Tell me who's touching the balls. I'm telling you, as soon as I turned on that EVP, they started going. You guys saw they weren't going at all before that. They were like really, really quiet. But ever since I've turned on that EVP, they've been going off. It's just that one ball. It's weird because it's just the one ball and it's surrounded by other balls at work, but it's just that one ball. They keep thinking, are the other balls triggering it? But they're not moving, so I don't think so. Because I always try to like debunk it to make sure it's spirit. And why it tells me to stop the camera. Like, excuse me. I don't know. It's going though. It's still going. That ball's gonna be worn out.
Look below.
What am I looking at? It's still going. It'll stop and then it starts again. That's nuts. It's nuts. See, I wanted my new balls for today because I wanted them to. Yeah, I can change the colors. This is it's cool because it's like purple and green mostly.
Tenderness.
Tenderness. Aww. Who's touching the balls? Tell me, who's messing with the balls right now? Someone's got to be messing with them. I don't know. I think it's over. I swear I put it over here, but I don't see it. I don't know. I don't fucking know what I did with it. Who's touching the balls? Give me a name. Come on, you can do it. Search the word bank. Find the name. My name's not in here. They call me Purple Hair or Oracle. My hair isn't purple anymore, but I thought about dyeing it. I had some I usually have a certain dye that I get off of Amazon, but I don't have any. I was gonna dye. I had some splat, but it's like a magenta color, and I was like, I don't know if I want to do all that. Plus, it's splat. It like stains everything. But man, I don't know. The ball's going off. You guys see that? It hasn't stopped since I turned on the EVP. It's just that one ball, though. I don't know why it's just that one ball.
Water.
What's water? Who's talking right now? Who is... she's just somebody I channeled the other night or one night, and she kept messing with the balls. Her granddaughter asked her to, and so she did. She was showing off one ball, then another ball, and then another ball, and then the light. Like, she was, the whole reading, she made it go off. Yeah, it was a subs grandma. It was cool, though. Yep, it'll stop, and then it starts again. This other light of mine isn't working. The blue one I can't find, because Salem was up there, and he was messing with the bear. He kept making the bear go off, and he dropped the light, and I haven't been able to find it. Oh, you don't feel like a nuisance. Please don't feel that way. Please do not feel that way. We're here to answer questions, to talk, to have chat. Like, please don't feel that way. We don't want you to feel that way at all. We want you to feel comfortable here, and you can ask anything you want. That's what I'm here for. That's what this channel is about. So don't feel that way. All good. We like questions because learning is important, right? Learning the spiritual stuff is important. Connor. Okay, Connor. Are you the one touching the balls? Hey, Trista. Yep. Feel as comfy as my cat right now. Just chill. Like, if you want to ask anything, go ahead and ask. That's what we're here for.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you again. Connor, are you the one touching the balls? Someone is. Someone is getting it. Trista bought a whole bunch of astrology shirts for Christmas for people. I'm like, I gotta get the you could get the Aquarius one. Yep, there's an Aquarius one. But I'm gonna do
The devil is real.
I know. They're they do have sweat outfits, shirts and sweatshirts, sweatpants. I want to get those done before Christmas. I got to get on those, Tracy. I've got to get on those. Like when I'm not doing nothing else, I got to just make them. What did? It says Connor and water. Is there any Connors that's missing near water that I don't know about? Yes. Hoodie, t-shirts. Great. Now I'm going to have to show you guys because he hasn't got to see them. Hold on. I'll show you. She has one more to order. Hold on. Hold on. See if I can get there. Incident.
Maleficent.
Nope. Only good things here. Ball is still going. Oh, no, wait. We want to go here to the link tree because it's in the link tree. So anything is in the link tree. Also, I have it on all my videos now. Wife. That's the first time I ever got that word. So on all my videos, there's a link below to like the merchandise and stuff now. I figured out how to add that. Well, I got to show you Aquarius. Hoodie, since it's getting cooler, we got hoodies. But I'm getting I got to make the whole sweat outfit because I didn't even know they had it. And then right after you guys mentioned it, Bonfire sent me a thing and was like, oh, we got the whole sweat outfit.
My body is close by.
It is? Hold on. Let me turn off this banner because I don't want anybody paying for readings. I can't do readings in the middle of EVP. I don't know if that's if that's an old, I think Diane, I think we already did that. Yeah. I'm so proud of these.
I'll affect you.
You'll affect me? Okay, do it. Go ahead, as long as it's positive. These are, like, I'm so proud of these. I work so hard on them. Bam. Like, and I use colors, the colors that are best for Aquarius. Aquarius, be yourself. Everyone else is already taken. And then on the back, it is phrase I know, independent, friendly, humanitarian, and the stars. You see it? And there's different hoodies. Look at the blue one. The blue one's cool. This is the most popular hoodie. I'm going to make a full sweat outfit. And the only one that's not, like, doesn't seem unisex is the Aries one. Because she whispered back, yes, Gary. Do you like it? I'm an Aquarius, so I totally agree with this message. The blue one's cool. I like that color blue. But if you'd rather have, like, that black one, or there's white, or there's gray. And there's different kinds with different, I try to do color-coded. Archfiend. My body is close by. I swear they keep telling me there's somebody buried in this damn yard. I swear they do. Or buried somewhere by, but there's also a, what do you call it? A cemetery down the street. So, I mean, you know, it could be the cemetery. Yeah. But there's different sweatshirts with different colors depending.
Sorry.
Sorry for what? Well, no, you know who digs is Lyra. Lyra digs freaking holes that she can lay in. Like, She digs herself like fox dens. But yeah, he does dig right here. Only in one spot in the dog area. But I think that if they're talking about the cemetery. I don't know if this white stuff is in my tank. I might have to clean it again. I feel like I just cleaned it. But they always tell me someone's buried or someone's very close by. But there is a cemetery down the road, like a really old cemetery.
Cave.
Cave. Who's in the cave? That ball's still freaking going off. Can you guys see it? Because for some reason my shit got smaller. I don't know why it did that. Who's in a cave? Oh, you don't have to. Don't feel like you have to. I just wanted to show it to you because I thought that I'm so proud of them. And I'm gonna do whole sweat outfits. Tracy's gotten one. Trista got one.
Entities here.
Oh, there better not be. We appreciate you. My ghost boyfriend? No. Yeah, Tracy's got the Aries one. Trista got one. She bought some for Christmas for people. Who else got one? Another Aquarius.
Nightmare.
Laura. Laura got one. Hey Country Diva. I swear I'm missing someone. Waterfall got one. That ball is still freaking going off. It stops for a second and then it goes off again. Can you guys see it? Because for some reason my screen got really, really small when I did that. And now I can't see because the live is in the way. But I think when I make it big I can, but I can't see the chat when I... In full screen. Hang on. In full screen mode. Private chat messages will appear in the corner of your screen. You can turn this off if you're sharing this screen with messages. We don't want to hide chat. I want to see if it pops up this way.
I'm attached to the woods.
You're attached to the woods. I don't have any woods here. I don't see any chats in the corner. I thought if I had it on full screen, I'd still be able to see it, but it's not. It's not letting me. It's weird. Oh, Tracy has an Aries one. Do you want to? Richard. We don't like that name, Richard. But considering what's going on right now, I'll take that as a validation. Thank you very much. Do you want to see the Aries one? How much was shipping, Tracy? It was pretty decent, wasn't it? And you get it pretty fast. I think shipping is, you have to pay for shipping. I don't know how much it is though. I can't remember. Country Diva, do you want to see the Aries? I'll show you. You want to see it? It's still freaking going. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I sold 2 Aquariuses. What do you know? Oh yeah, there's somebody else that got it too. Freaking can't remember her screen name right now. She's bought a lot of things recently.
We don't mean harm.
I know you don't. Okay, I'll show you the hoodie one. I'll show you the pink one. Aries, she whispered back, I am the storm. I try to do color coded. Like if what I put the wording as is the best color for your sign, and then I did all the other colors in the hoodie, in the hoodies or shirts or whatever. Plus I added extra in case people like different colors. Phrase, I am enthusiastic, adventurous, competitive, and the star. Your 3 best qualities.
Grace.
Well, I said Richard. I'm going to take that as a freaking validation. That ball is still freaking going off. What the hell? Yeah.
I will appear.
So, well then appear. I want to see you. Where are you at? Show me. Show me. Or you could touch the other balls, or the bear. Somebody else is touching these balls right now. Yep. So this is the Aries one. If you don't like pink, there's other colors. The black one looks cool with the red. Oops, shoot. But that's also another Aries color. There's also white. Gray. Whoops. I don't know why I did charcoal. Oh. Okay. Yep. You're welcome. And they have there's t-shirts and stuff too. That's just the hoodie one. This is getting cool.
Are you frightened?
No, I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you guys. No, I'm saying Richard to validate Delphi. Hello. They were making the balls go off earlier when I was talking about it. So it's not always, they don't always name people that are in spirit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean that would make sense, Country Diva, because Aquarius, like I said, I kind of do color coded. You guys go towards those colors: black, red, pink, I think, and I don't know, whatever. But the ball's still going.
Help me.
How am I supposed to help you? Oh crap! I added Steven and now it. Fuck. Hang on, it got kicked off. Oh, did it stop? Oh, now it's gonna start again. Oh. Hey, Jason. I know, Tracy. I'm just saying. I was just saying that for other people. I mean, that's how I'm going to take it. It might be a Richard in spirit. Who knows? No one really knows. Other than that ball just keeps going off and going off and going off. And I thought if I made it full size, I could see chat down here, but I can't for some reason. Show chat. Because I want to see full screen because I can't see the ball. My screen's freaking tiny. But I don't see chat down here. Show chat. Huh. I should still be able to see chat, it says, but I guess not. I'm so tiny. I don't like it. Oh, it could be Contra Diva. You never know. We get stuff like that all the time. My condolences. Yeah. Oh. We're happy that you're here too, Jason. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We lost a lot of people, so we're glad to get new people that really want to vibe with the tribe. And we try to have a blast, right? Well,
Potentially.
I was gonna say they finally quit with the balls, but I guess not.
The noise was him.
What noise? I didn't hear anything. Apparently the noise was him. I don't know what noise. So yep. Welcome to the Fam Bam, Jason. Welcome. We're glad that you're here. That ball is just going wild, man. Holy crap. I don't know why I can't see the chat when I have it in full screen, though, because I literally can't see. It's so tiny, and the live is covering up the ball. Like, I'm having a hard time seeing it, so I'm kind of... Yep. Because we don't have a lot of guys, so it's kind of cool when we get guys in here, because it's like 99% women. Okay. The ball
I
is...
control this place.
No, you don't. I control this place. Me. This is my place. I control it. I had a weird ass dream last night, and I keep trying to remember what it was. Protect. Yeah, you can protect it. You can protect it if you want to. Yes, you can definitely do that. I don't know why I can't. I should be able to see the chat with full screen. I don't know why I can't. That's weird. The ball stopped. Right? It's cool when we don't get a lot of guys. It's cool when you have guys, because guys are less open-minded than girls. Sorry, but they are. So it's kind of cool when you get guys that are part of a channel like this. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, it didn't. It started going again. I thought it was done, but it'll stop for a little bit and then it starts again. It's just that one ball. It's a trip. It's like none of the other ones are going off. Just that one ball. Did it get darker? I don't see anything. I don't see it getting darker. I feel like I got a cough though. Right? They ain't playing tonight, Tracy. They ain't playing. Like I said, when I did the videos earlier for Sebastian and Delphi, like, they were going off. I didn't even want to get off because
No,
I was like, Sebastian must be touching this because, man, it's going and going and going. You know what I mean? I didn't even want to get off. I had to wait for it to stop. And get out of stuff. It's still going. A trip. No, why are you saying no, sir? I'm a girl. I'm a girl. Or a woman. I'm a ma'am. Be calling me sir.
Charles.
Charles. Hey, look, Charles is back. I get Charles a lot. I think it's more than just her, whoever, because I get it a lot. I used to hear Charles a lot. And I always think like it's just a spirit that's like around me because I always hear it. I get that name a lot. So when it comes in readings, I always question it because I get it so much. Oh, well, maybe it is your Charles then if you came back. It's like if you just came back and Charles just came in, maybe it is him. I don't know. But I do get that name a lot, like even before I met you. So I don't know.
Carol.
Now I did know a Carol. I don't know if she's alive or not. She was a friend years ago and I lost contact. So I don't know if she's, I don't know. I've heard some names on here and I'm like, you know what? I haven't talked to them in many years. I wonder if they're still alive. Regina is another one. The ball is still going. I think we have the most dudes in here we've ever had on this channel. Because Mike was in here too. That's 3. I mean, my channel's like 1%, if even that, dudes. Okay, I heard a voice. All my dogs looked down the hall. Now that gave me the... Unless it was a dog.
Ophelia.
Unless it was a cat. It sounded like a voice. It sounded like a a voice somehow. It could have been a cat, I guess, but all the dogs look that way. That's crazy. Yeah, it could be Richard for sure. No, maybe that is a cat. Nope, you don't need to go see what they're doing. It sounded like a voice, but I think it might be a cat. My dad passed 10 years ago from ALS, and I've always wanted to connect with him and never knew how. Oh, well, welcome. I always like to say that people find me for a reason. I think it is a cat. It sounded like a voice, though. It tripped me out. My cats sometimes make those noises. Anyways, I always like to say that people find me for a reason. Spirit tends to bring them to me. So yeah, if you ever want to connect, the link is in the description box. Hey, what are you guys doing? Hold on, I gotta go check on these fools. I'm gonna leave it on that. Hey, hey, no.
Annie.
No. Go lay down. Grab some time. You're being good tonight. Go lay down. Just a little bit longer, okay? A little bit longer. Go lay down. Sorry. My dog, like I said, they be running down to go get in the cat room. Yeah, it drives me wild, and it's only the ones that are usually outside because they do that when I'm live. But it's too cold for them, so tonight. 4 cats and a dog. Oh, we love men that are animal lovers. Yep, that's another thing. We love men that are animal lovers. That's for sure. Yep, exactly. Anybody that's sent to me is meant to come. There's usually always a energy match, like with the people I give readings to. So, uh-oh, you got dizzy. Annie came in. Where Annie is. What? I kind of got that name.
I have bad memories.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Freya, where are you? Please lay down and quit messing around. Thank you. Yep, it's always meant to be. We always get who we're supposed to have. The ball quit when I got up, huh? Dang it. Okay, I want to try something. I'm going to switch the balls and see. Oh, make sure all the balls are okay. Excuse you. Salem. Now, tonight you're not getting up there where the bear is tonight. Every time you're in here, we get Charles. That's interesting. And I would sure take Richard as that your ex for sure. Excuse you, your tail is in my face. Salem. Just what we need. A black cat for Halloween. And his name is Salem. Salem.
Oh.
There's Hall again. God, I get that all the time. It made me question about Sebastian because it comes in all the freaking time. There is lines that go up to Hall. So, I don't know. I start questioning, but there's no water up there. Salem. Sandy who? I have 2 black cats. They have to have different color collars so I could tell them a different apart. But usually Neo's over here. But this is Salem. Usually Neo's the one that's like all up in the face and everything, but this is Salem tonight rubbing on everything. Excuse you. Last night he was up there and he lost my light. And he lost my light and he kept messing with the bear until it died. Like that thing, he kept touching it. Touching what?
The forest.
The ball quit, man. The ball quit. Crap. ahead, baby. I don't know what you're saying, Waterfall. Isn't that in the same area that we were talking about on the Waterfall wants to know if sandy area is important for Sebastian. Ever since I left, I don't know. I never want to go past that one spot. So I go past it, and I end up finding my way back. If that makes sense. Like I can't go any further. Excuse you. You're hitting me in the face with your tail. Why are you rubbing on the...
She's coming.
Who's coming? What are you doing? No. Justice is just a cat. You don't need to go see. They're just making noise. It could be. I mean, you could be right. I just know that I get stuck at that one spot.
That was her.
What was her? Yeah, it stopped flashing when I got up to go handle the dogs. So that kind of sucks. I guess I disturbed it. Darn dogs. What's going on with you? You liking the energy? You feeling the energy, buddy? You feeling the energy? Yeah. Excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse you. Don't rub on my phone. You're going to turn it off.
We're lost here.
No, I mean, there could be a reason for that. I'm not saying...
Polite.
I'm not saying it's not important or anything. Right? It is a slumber party. Kind of. They touched the balls again. Dang it. I'm so mad I messed with that energy. Now they're not going anymore. I don't remember. Dude, can you quit rubbing all over everything?
All this.
What the hell kind of name is that? That was her. But I don't know what that means. It was she's coming. Let's see. Hall, the forest. She's coming. That was her. We're lost here. Play Aldous. I mean, Hall comes in all the time. There is a Hall out there, but it's not in the water, so it wouldn't match. Hey, what is going on? No, 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 no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Please don't make Freya get up and go. Nope, Freya, lay down. I didn't beep you. I beeped Justice. Justice has a collar on, so I can...
Don't push it.
Don't push what? What is going on with you guys tonight? You being a little pushy. Anyways, Justice likes to get in stuff, so I have a collar on him and I beep him and he comes and he goes lays down. It works, just the beep. He doesn't like it, but it also brought Freya over here thinking I was beeping her. I wasn't beeping you. Go. Go lay down. Be nice. Go. Go. Go lay down. Go. Freya, go. Freya, go lay down, please. You make me nervous when you get all...
Anyone.
Oh my god, you guys are making the balls go off. Okay, go lay down. Go lay down. Okay. All right, go. No. Ooh, we're not licking.
Ashes.
Go. Ashes? Hey, Freya, please go lay down. Go on. Go. Go lay down. Don't step on the dogs. Okay, the dogs made that go off, so that wasn't... I just get nervous. She doesn't like when other dogs are around. She gets very, like, possessive. And Violet was there, and I'm just like, don't start nothing crazy. But they made the balls go off. Yeah, she was. I don't know. She was kind of weird. Is there a difference between spiritual imprint and haunting? I find it interesting when spirits remain like this. Free will can still continue after we leave our bodies, whether we're not. Yes. So there is a difference in spiritual imprint and haunting. So spiritual imprint is like the energy that something leaves behind. A haunting is an actual spirit. Okay, so that's the difference in that. It's a spirit that's stuck or whatever, but an imprint is different. It's just the energy that something leaves. Okay, sometimes if there's a lot of energy, something darker can manifest out of it though. And so you always have a choice to go to the light, to go to the lower astrals, to go to the higher astrals. Spirit, spirit angels, your guides will always come and get you to try to come, but it's still free will on where you go, in my opinion, from what I've learned. Yep. I don't do that. I don't do people saying stuff that ain't true.
Nana.
I mean, I'm not like that to anybody. So she's freaking tripping. Oh, EVP's always active. The ball was going, but I guess when I got up, I disturbed the energy. So, darn it. It's not Neo. That's Salem. See, he's got a blue collar on. Neo has a red collar. They look the same though. I know. That's Salem. He won't see him very much because he usually doesn't come over here like this. Usually Neo's the one that does come over here. That's why they have different colors so I could tell them apart. Nope. Get away from over there. Hey. Get away from over there. Nope. No. Go lay down, Freya. Come on, man. Raven, get out of stuff. All right, we're almost done. Go.
We fought here.
You fought here. This is a battleground, so that makes sense. Okay, go lay down. Go lay down. Yeah, you normally don't see him, so it's kind of interesting that he's over here tonight. Oh, hey, that ball that was going off was off. That's why. That's what that'll sound like when it goes off. It used to light up. I don't know why it doesn't sparkle anymore. I can't figure it out. It didn't sparkle very long. Man. Okay. Well, who? I'm glad to know that you're a man, but who are you? Oh, sounds good, Jason. Yeah, look on Wednesdays. That's when I do readings. I got a little burnt out, and so I kind of dropped down to 1 day a week, and I was figured I'd try to work on my YouTube and stuff. And I haven't been doing too great at that. I'm really tired the last week. It said sick man. What are you doing? Oh, Jesus, Salem. Oh, there he goes. You cats are just crazy. You know that? Your jumps. And if you, like I said, the scheduling link is in the description box. And then if you want to read, if you want to check me out, there's some mediumship I've done on lives and ones that I've cut in the
channel.
In the what the hell were they called? Playlist. And then yeah, and then whenever you just schedule, since I'm only doing Wednesdays, but if you want to, so you're cool. That's why I have Wednesdays open, is for private reading. So if you want to schedule, just schedule whatever's open. And then yeah. But if you want to read the reviews, there's reviews there too. The balls are going off now. That one was off. They turned it off. You know what's crazy is that's a different one. I'm up to it now. I'm just saying. Like, that's why I kind of cut back to 1 day a week. I did have it like 6 days a week, and I was just like, I got burnt out. I was doing like 2-3 readings for like a year every single day, and it just got to be too much. You know what I mean? So,
I was hung.
not that I don't love what I do, it just is a lot. It gets to be, you know what I mean? You just like anything, you kind of get burnt out. I wanted to focus on crime, and I don't know. I haven't been able to do it as much as I wanted to. Balls going off. That's what she said. Yeah. I was hung, channel 6, man. Nope. Bray, lay down. Come on, guys. You don't need to keep going down the hallway. You're fine. Just lay down. We're almost done. We'll be done in just a little bit.
Torment.
Torment. What's going on with all the stuff, all the negative, weird stuff tonight, huh? Oh, this one. Oh, that one is on. I was wondering if that was the one that, Yep, okay. Those are new ones. It's so noisy in the air. Why are you up there, Salem? He's on the very top shelf. Crazy. Libby jumps. Now, Libby is the crazy jumper. She'll jump. I have these, like, the tops of my cabinets go all the way around. Well, all the way around on one side and all the way around on another. And there's, like, room on, from the ceiling on top.
Around.
And it's weird. I just said around and it said around. But anyways, Libby will jump from the floor all the way the hell up there. I don't know how she does it. It's nuts. I think it's might be from the counter, but I think I've seen her jump from the floor. She jumps really high. It's quiet here, and I didn't even see like any trick-or-treaters or anything. I saw a kid walking down the road the other day. My dog was barking at her, and then it turned around and walked away. Yeah, I think she jumps that high. Maybe it's from the counter. I don't know. The counter would make more sense, right?
Earl.
I just know she jumps really high. Earl. But I keep thinking that one got turned off, but nope, it did not. Stitch, what are you doing? Nope, Stitch. Nope, don't go get in the. Quit trying to get under in the bird cages. Try to get in the bottom and pull out the like bird food. Stitch, quit it. Yeah, it's 41 here too. That's why that's why even the crazy dogs that get into everything are in today. STL. Where's STL at? Oh, I keep looking at the balls. Hilda. These sound like old names. Hilda and Earl. Around.
Rose.
I have a rose cat, but that's also an old. Oh, St. Louis. Yeah. I'm in Arizona and it was 40. It's 41 outside. That's why the ball's going. The one in the back.
My name is Virginia.
Hi, Virginia. Oh, the ball in the back's going now. This light. I wish I knew where that blue one went. He knocked it off. I can't find it. I had to put, like, you guys are, I can't see the balls going in the thing because it's so small, but then I don't see the chat when I go full, even though it says to show the chat. I don't know why it doesn't. I should be seeing chat pop up and I'm not. In full screen mode, new private chat messages. That's why. I see. Okay. Sure, I'll explain them again. So they are a trigger object. No, you don't have to. Okay, like I said,
Deceit.
like I said to Gary, Bohemian Rhapsody, that you do not have to apologize for asking questions. We are here to answer whatever questions you may have. I do not mind answering questions. We're here to educate. All right. So, the cats don't get with Neptune. I put them away. So basically, the balls are a trigger object. I don't know if you've ever watched any paranormal shows about trigger objects and the spirit will touch the balls to get them going. They're just cat balls that light up when you touch them. So when they're being touched, that means spirits touching them, their energies around them, they're manipulating them. Same thing with the bear. It's a EMF, or REM pod. Sorry, it's a REM pod. So when their energy gets near it or they touch it, it'll go off. I will on a regular REM pod though because it's more sensitive. But yeah. So that's basically it. There's a blue thing here. This went off earlier when the see, now I don't think I did that because I didn't touch the. Sometimes if this gets touched, then I can say the dogs did it or whatever. I tried to make sure there's nothing else going on when they go off, especially when they're sensitive. So this right here, see, now I'm doing that. The ball's not going off, so I don't think I did that. So this
Definition.
will go off. It went off earlier when something touched the bear. So that's just like if spirit touches that or whatever, it'll turn blue, like their energy. See, the ball's going off. Now it's a different ball. You guys notice that? First it's the middle ball again, and I switched the balls out. The one in the back was going, now the middle one is going. Yeah, no, I don't put cats with with Neptune. They usually leave them alone, but I put them all away. Please don't apologize. Please don't apologize for asking. Yep. Yeah, so they're just called trigger objects. Is what you call them in the paranormal world. So, when paranormal investigators, they go out and they put like the cat balls or REM pods or whatever, and they go off. That's just spirit manipulating them. And there's actually one that I did that's a paranormal investigation video that I did out at Tombstone. You guys want to check that one out? I think it might be under paranormal investigations. I actually clipped it so you guys can see the best parts. And they were setting off the REM pod and the ball and stuff. It was pretty cool. They actually threw my I have this other one that it doesn't really work, so I haven't been keeping batteries in it. And they threw that because I forgot to turn it on. So they threw it. And the lady's like, I've literally never seen that happen before. I was like, that sounds about right. So that was pretty cool. I want to go back. I want to go back to there.
You are loved.
Oh, thank you. I want to go back there. They actually have their own equipment, so it's like $25 to go back for like an hour or so. It's longer if you want 4 hours, but it was pretty cool. The REM pod went off when I got really like nauseous and dizzy, and I was like, oh, I didn't feel good, and then all of a sudden the REM pod went off. Like it's like something went right past me because I was asking him to mess with the REM pod. It was crazy. So that I did feel before it went off. You guys are so sweet. You are loved. I love you too, Spirit. Don't make me cry. Virginia, Rose, Hilda, and Earl. It sounds like a whole family. Head. Okay. I think it's in the paranormal investigation one. There's a couple in there. I want to do more of those, but that one was neat. She's like, I've literally never seen that before. I was like, yeah, that figures. Just throwing my equipment. Throw my equipment at me. It didn't say Ted. It said head. Yeah, it was. It was neat. Somebody had to hold Kai the whole time, though. He was like nervous as hell. He wanted the hell out of Tombstone. He did not want to be there. Yay, welcome. I know I got to do stuff for you members. Hopefully things will shift next month and I'll be able to do more of what I want to do. I've been trying for months to do what I want to do. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is that your dog in your photo? How did you find me? Did you find me on well, we appreciate it. Did you find me on here or did you find me on TikTok?
I like to come here.
Oh, we like you to come here. As long as you're positive, we don't mind. What kind of dog is it? I like that name, Chloe. Is it a mix or is it a golden? I can't tell. It's small. You found me on YouTube? Oh, you guys found me on YouTube? So that's good. Maybe the algorithm's finally freaking bringing me new people. I haven't done much cases lately, though. But I've been working like the astrology maps because I'm like, I want to find out where people are in those. Even though like when I do the astrology maps, it doesn't point to an exact location because it's like, for one, they could be kind of anywhere on the line for the most part or really close to, or you don't know what line. So, oh, okay, she's a boggle. I've never heard of that. Boggle beagle. That's kind of cool. She looks like she loves the water. I can't tell. She just looks brown. She kind of looks like a golden from here. Oh, that's sweet. I love that. I love that. Boggle's an interesting breed.
Love.
Oh, love. Yeah, you love it too. We love it too. It said, love, I like to come here. Head, you are loved. I don't know why it said head, but. All right, you can touch the balls again. It was cool because they were touching different ones. Hope they didn't turn one off. Well, Kai must be happy underneath his bed because he's just like chilling. Tracy, your thing says 143. It says 143 here too. Guess what? That means I love you.
Nasty.
What's nasty? We have some beagle neighbors that, yeah. There's a, I want to say, is it a beagle next door? That his bark is kind of annoying, but I swear there's some kind of hounds behind me, that are really loud a lot of the time. They have lots of them. And then there's one over there that's coyote mixed with Catahoula, I think. Oh, Catahoulas are what behind me. Yeah. But I think they have a beagle over there, or it's older. Yeah, I bet because she's most beagles do. Yeah, I have the Catahoulas. That's a beagle. That's kind of beagle, or kind of hound, I should say, not beagle. Kind of hound, and they bark a lot. Or they all go at once.
I'm attached.
You're attached. You're attached, nasty love. I'm attached, nasty love. Yeah, it's the beagle. The dog over there, I'm pretty sure the beagle's got a really kind of annoying bark howl. It seems older though, but and then the coyote
Smell.
Coyote Catahoula mix over there, like it always leaves the yard and then comes back. It goes down the road and comes back. The case that really got me into your channel is the Minnesota case. Also the video you did in that creeper. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one. I mean, the cards were right on that one. I don't know about the channeling on that. You've been on the channel for that long, and I haven't even seen you in a live or a comment or anything. Yeah, the card. Everybody gives me shit about the cards, but the cards were dead on that case. I don't know what I was picking up on with the Autowrite. Feels like it was like maybe stuff he's like attached to or something. I don't know, or where his mind was. I don't know. It was weird. I never did a validation on that one. I have lots of them I need to do validations on. It just takes so much time to do it. Ugh. Should have paid somebody to just do it
He's
for
a
me.
minor.
He's a minor. We have mines out here, so. What kind of smell? Like, I don't know what that means. Oh, she looks sweet. You're welcome, of course. I'm a dog lover, man. I'm a dog lover. I'm an animal lover, period. Whenever I'm out, dogs like clink, like come to me. Which signs are more known for giving shit? I don't know what you mean. It just depends. I don't know. Come on. Use the balls again and make sure they're on. I do this time and I reset them. See, this one, yeah, it's still going. That one is an old ball. That's the ball that was going off before.
Late.
Yes, it is late. It is late.
4 lights.
4 lights. Oh, you did? Oh. I thought you were saying you were watching it back with Savannah and Matthew, but it just must be when they watch. Ah, cool. Thank you. Four lights. Make 4 lights go. Well, yeah, I did just touch the balls. I wonder if that's what they're talking about. Or you can make 4 lights go off. Or I have 1, 2, 3. Nope, I only have 3 lights on. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, Jason, that means so much. It's like I said, it's cool when you have guys that are actually into this stuff because many are not. So it's kind of cool that you're open-minded and you're into it. We appreciate you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you. It's so cool to have some guys on the channel, right, girls? We never get guys in here. It's like 99% girls. Well, except for Mike. That's good. That's good. I love that. Because guys are more skeptical, I guess, or I don't know. But I just don't have a huge guy audience. So it's nice to see that we're getting some. Girl, I don't remember. Abandonment. Who's abandoned? We haven't seen any guys in here. The only guys that's usually in here is Michael, and that's only because I've known him for forever.
His voice.
Excuse you. Like, I've known Michael for literally, let's see, I was in the military when I was 18, 19. I think I was either 19 or 20 when I joined that National Guard thing, or National Guard unit. So I'm now 42. So 22 years. I've known Michael for 22 years. I can't believe that. That's crazy. And he's the only one I've really kept like in touch with, and like, I mean, we've gone times without talking and stuff, but we've still known each other for a really long time. Yes, welcome. Well, you know what? Curiosity is always good. It's always, sometimes we have to go through certain things in our life to be awakened to it, which is a really good thing once we are. It's good to be open-minded and understand that there is more than just here. It helps a lot with understanding how things work, how energy works, how there's, another side. So when you lose people, you kind of understand it. So it's really good that you're now opening up. And yeah, a lot of guys are skeptics. I mean, even freaking Steven's a skeptic, dude.
I'm in my 60s.
You're in your 60s. Marie, that's my middle name, but I bet you there's a regular Marie. That's cool. We love that. We love that you guys are here. Like I said, we don't get a lot of guys, so it's nice.
My name.
It's a nice difference. Yeah. My name? What is your name then? Your name is Marie? Okay. I think they were saying your name was Marie. Because it says Marie. I'm in my 60s, and I said, is that for my middle name? But I bet you it's a Marie, and they said my name. So I'm guessing that's what they're trying to say. Yeah, Marie. It says my name. I'm in my 60s, Marie. I think they were saying their name was Marie because I said, well, that's my middle name. It's probably their literal name, though. And it said my name, so she was answering me. Hey. Awesome. We love that. And hopefully we'll see you guys in more lives and stuff. Cool. Like I said, when we lost people, I was like, okay, the purge is on. And then we're going to gain better people that are with the vibe tribe, right? If they're not real fans, then they're not going to stick around. Good night, Waterfall. Oh, your bestie from childhood is Marie? Yeah, it said Marie. I'm sure she wasn't in her 60s, and that might be somebody else.
Dark.
What about the dark? Yep, we're gonna gain some more vibing with the tribe. The problem is we're high vibration. Spirit knows what they're doing. I trust them. It was hard. It was hard to deal with that and blow myself up that way, but yeah. But now, according to Carly, I've really got to get some stuff out in the next few days because the Pluto's in my first house, and it's a good thing. Just whenever I can. Sometimes I gotta come on here and do lives depending on if I gotta pay for that or feed the animals. You know how it goes. And then sometimes I come on and do EVP. So it just depends. I've had to do more lives than I have been able to do cases because of having to pay for stuff. But again, I hope next month that changes. There's some stuff that's supposed to shift and change that I'm hoping is going to make my life so much easier so I can focus more on my YouTube and cases and whatnot. But I have a hard time scheduling it because it really goes off of my energy, my time, what I need to do, you know what I mean? So I try to make sure you have your notifications on. I'm kind of like a night owl, to be honest. I don't do a lot of stuff during the day. I am trying to shift that, but so far I have had no luck doing that. I didn't do nothing, honestly. I was just in for 6 years. I didn't go overseas or nothing, so.
I'm from the 1500s.
But Mike did. He's been the last 22 years in the military.
Ugly.
Excuse you, or are you calling ugly? But, I guess I did give 6 years to it, but 20 years ago. Crazy. Crazy how time flies. I just can't believe I've known him for like 22 years. Nuts. All the dogs are sleeping right now. Just like, yes. And I have to pee, and I'm like, I don't want to move. Yeah. I mean, I was just there. I was just there. So, I mean, I was in during 9/11. We were going to get deployed at one point. I ended up getting pregnant, and my kid's 19 now, but I ended up like getting pregnant like a year before I got out, and I had a bad ankle anyways. So I just kind of ETS'd out. I experienced it. I hated it. It was not me at all.
She killed us.
Oh no. Who did? She killed us ugly. I'm from the 1500s. Ugly? Who? Somebody was telling me that she said I got it in an Autowrite, but I don't remember getting it in an Autowrite about someone jumping off the falls. Carly said I did, but I guess she and her children, she threw them off the falls and then jumped herself. I wonder if that's what it's talking about. I don't know. I said who did. Who's she? Who's she? And who are you? Yeah, that's how we try. That's how we try to be here. We try to be like, I like to say everybody's family. Everybody's welcome as long as you're nice. And the only time I'm kind of tell it like it is if people come at me first. Yeah, I didn't. She told me about it, but she's like, you got that. I was like, I don't remember getting that. I'm going to have to go back and look because I really don't remember getting that. I keep looking at the walls because I can't see them in my screen. Hey, Neo, quit that. Neo, quit chewing that plastic, Neo. You didn't learn your lesson when you had to have your surgery? Stop. Hey, quit chewing that plastic. I have
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you? She had I have a bag with some dog shirts in it for my little dog, and he's over there chewing the corner of it. That's how I feel, Jason, dude. I have some people that are just jerks to me, and then they get mad when I pop off because I'm an Aquarius. Like, people are
I'm standing right here.
jerks to me. I'm gonna tell them how I feel. So people get mad sometimes. Sometimes I just block and delete, but sometimes I feel like I want to reply, and people don't like that. Yeah, Neo. Neo's my other black cat. Yeah, it said 1500. It said dark from I'm from the 1500s, ugly, she killed us. How are you? I'm standing right here. Who's standing right here? Sense. I can sense them. I feel like I can't breathe now all of a sudden, like it's in my throat and chest. Who is this? Standing right where? Neo is my cat that was Bear? Come on, man. Get out of there. Nope, Freya, do not go down there. Please don't start, guys, with your down the hallway crap. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the camera, leave the sound on so you guys can hear this. I gotta go pee really quick and get the dogs out of the probably cat room. Morris came in, and I swear I've heard that before. I did know a Morris, but hey, what are you guys doing? What are you guys want to keep doing that for?
Trapped here.
Glad I got heat on the air conditioner. Yeah, Morris. Morris. I know somebody whose last name was Morris that passed, but I think his last name was Morris, or did he have a different last name? But I swear we've seen that somewhere on a map or something. Justice is wondering why his brother's in the crate. No, why do you cats want to eat plastic all the time? My mom had a black cat named Wally who passed a year ago. Yeah, I do cats on past pets. I do cats on past pets. I do readings on past pets. It said trapped here, Morris. Trapped where?
Alma.
Alma I've gotten before. I'm trying to move my mom. Hopefully things work out and I can move her next to me. Not in the same house, but
Pilot.
pilot.
Recording.
Recording. We know any pilots that are named Morris or Alma? I don't know. It said recording pilot Alma trapped here Morris since. How old are you, Jason? And how old are you? You guys mind me asking? How old are you, Gary and Jason? Oh, what happened to my chapstick? Why is it all weird? Ezekiel. Dude, why do cats like plastic? I don't. Neo had to have surgery. Neo had to have surgery because he ate plastic. He ate those things that come from Amazon, those bags. Yeah, he had to have surgery. You think he learned? No, he got to go eat plastic. All the cats try to eat plastic, whatever they can find. The plastic that holds the
Crocodile.
bottles. Crocodile. Did a crocodile eat somebody? Now, Ezekiel's over there chewing on what holds the paper towels. How about you, Gary? You take care of her, Jason? Well, I know, but did somebody... It says crocodile, so... Crocodile recording pilot Alma trapped here Morris. I know that it happens in the Everglades. Like, I know crocodiles eat people, but did anybody eat any pilots? Or Alma? Or Morris? They're not playing with the balls now. Boring. Come on, guys. Make the damn bear go off. You guys have been doing that a lot lately. Excuse you. Hey, don't smell each other's butt on the camera. It's the last thing we need is a live where cats are smelling cats' butts. Really, Neo.
Necro.
Necro. There's a necroman. You know, that reminds me of like the necromancer. I think necromancer. Necro. What does necro mean? Alexa, what does necro mean?
Here's something I found on Wiktionary. Necromania is a noun meaning obsession with death.
Oh, I don't have an obsession with death. Is that who you're talking about? Somebody else does. Oh yeah, 78. So that is okay. I knew that. I'm sorry. I forgot, Gary. Dude, I will forget like something says to me like 5 minutes ago. So I'm sorry, we forgot. Yes, Tracy, now I remember. But I forgot because we were talking about Yes, when his birthday was. And I forgot. Excuse you. Nope. Get out of here. Hope. No. Ah. I was just wondering if you help take care of her because like I'm gonna be doing that with my mom, but we're not gonna live together. We can't live together because she's allergic to cats. She doesn't like all that. She's like totally different than me in that way. But I want to have her close to where I can get to her. Oh,
Fiendish.
that word always comes in. Alexa, what does fiendish mean?
Fiendish is an adjective that describes something as being diabolically cruel and wicked.
Ew. Okay, come on. We only need positive stuff here. What's all this weird stuff? Fiendish, necro, crocodile. 40s are still young, guys. 40s are still young. Yeah, she's got a better memory than me. Stop. Yeah, I'm trying to. Hopefully it works out the way we want it to. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, you're the sandwich generation, Tracy.
There was a fire here.
There was? In this house or in this area? Hey, Hope, don't start rolling around, dude.
You were very kind.
Oh, thank you. Freya, can you please lay down and not do that? I like when spirit's nice like that. You were very kind. I know. Dad always says works out. We're so, yep, it does. Yeah. Well, I mean, they call us the sandwich generation because we have to take care of our parents and our kids. But I don't know. My kid's 19, so I'm not really that. He's kind of basically grown unless he comes back. Hey, what? He's doing really well for himself. So he's a Capricorn, you know. I was always worried about him, like why he wasn't into working and stuff when he was younger. He was very lazy, didn't want to do his schoolwork and stuff. But once he hit a certain age, it was like, I'm all about working and making money. You know what I mean? Like once he got on his own after his girlfriend, like now he just works all the time. He's gotten up to manager like really fast. So,
Demon.
nope, no demons here. Nope. So, you know, he's got that Capricorn I want to work thing down. He wants to make that money, moolah, man. Yeah. See, that's what I'm trying to do. I want to try to move something on here. I don't know. We'll see. Because I don't know if I can find something with 2 houses on it that we can afford. So we might have to do that. I don't know. Oh, okay. You got 2 daughters too. Or you got 2 kids too. Ah, okay. Yay. Does he still live in Tucson or does he
Beware of the woman.
Does he still live in Tucson or does he live in Las Vegas now?
Arsehole.
Arsehole. Like asshole, but arsehole. Alexa, what does arsehole mean?
Sorry, I don't know that.
Alexa, what does arsehole mean?
I don't know that one.
Alexa doesn't know. I'm guessing it's like a hole, but arsehole. Better than saying go F yourself. 27,000 cats for Gary. Yep. Hey, I'm with him. Cats are much easier than dogs, honestly. My dogs are a pain.
Chair.
I love them, but they are. Freya, where are you at? Oh my god, is she gonna make me go back down the hallway again and make sure she's not in the cat room? Freya! What are you doing?
The tub.
The tub. Okay, go lay down, baby. Just making sure you're not in dishes. 11's a lot too. I mean, I'm with you. I have about that many. The tub. The tub. The tub tear arsehole. Tear arsehole? What are they talking about? Hope nobody arsehole got tore. What the hell? That's weird. I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about, man. They're not making the balls go off. Sometimes I touch them. Like, you guys can touch these balls right here. You see how I made them go off? You guys have been doing it all day. We can do it again. That's cool. I mean, I don't have a huge house, but we manage. Yeah.
Sentient.
I don't have time to do all of that. Sentient. What? Alexa, what does sentient? Sentient mean? Sentient.
As a noun, sentence is usually defined as a grammatical unit
No.
of one or more words that expresses an independent statement.
That's not what
question,
I said.
Request, command, exclamation, etc.
Sentence.
And that typically has a
Sentence.
subject as well as a predicate, as in John is here. Or
Oh.
is John here? In print
Okay,
and
Alexa,
writing,
stop. That's not what I asked. Alexa, what does sentient mean?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Okay, whatever.
Prayer.
Prayer. Yes, prayer. Important. I'm gonna have to Google it. Oh, there goes the ball. I'm always home, so. Able to perceive or feel things. Huh. They're talking about me. I didn't know that's what it meant. Okay. That makes sense. I have a headache all of a sudden. Right? The litter boxes. I know. Mine run behind because of litter. Yeah, I know. Trust me. I know. Like I said,
Scottish.
I basically work to take care of them. And there goes the ball again. I don't think that was Bear. Yeah, I'm in Arizona, Jason. But so Tucson and Phoenix are way too hot. I would look like in the more rural places or the mountains. Like where I live is pretty good. It can get really really hot, but it's like 10 degrees cooler than Tucson and Phoenix. Like in the mountains. I'm in the southern, like I'm still in southern area, but mountains, so you can look more north too if you wanted to be cooler. Just
Died a long time ago.
I wouldn't suggest like Tucson or Phoenix, but the more rural areas, like higher elevation, would be better. Great place is Sierra Vista. My mom lives there. It's a nice little retirement town. Arizona's not bad as far as like housing, and it's not too expensive. The ball is going now. Why is it sometimes I gotta reset it for him? Died a long time ago. Scottish prayer. Should we look up the Scottish prayer? Yep, they're going off now. I wonder if there's a Scottish prayer. Let's see. Let's see what it says. Alexa, what's the Scottish prayer?
From ScottishCountryDancingDictionary.com. The Selkirk Grace is a Scottish prayer commonly attributed to Robert Burns.
Alexa, tell me the Scottish prayer.
From ScottishCountryDancingDictionary.com. The Selkirk Grace is a Scottish prayer commonly attributed to Robert Burns.
I wanted you to tell it to me. Alexa, can you tell me the Scottish prayer?
From Scottish Country Dancing
It's not what I
Dictionary.com.
asked. Oh my gosh, you're driving me
Isolca
crazy.
Grace
I don't
is a
like
Scottish
talking.
prayer commonly attributed to Robert Burns.
You don't like talking? Ah, rude. Yeah, sometimes I have to reset them or touch them, and then I leave them alone, and then they make them go off. If you don't like talking, then don't talk. No one's making you talk. Yeah, I work from home, so I'm 98%. I know Alexa's ridiculous. Like, she doesn't answer the questions I want her to. Sometimes me and her have fights. We have arguments. Like, it's not what I asked, Alexa. That's not what I asked.
Pay attention.
I'm paying attention. What do you want me to pay attention to? You know, pay attention. The balls are going off. I see that. Who's making them go off?
My name is James.
It's weird. I said, who's making them go off? And it says, my name is James. Yeah, I mean, that's why I do all my readings from. This is my life. That's why, you know, sometimes I have to come on and do readings. I can't really do them for free. So, hey, I replaced the thing on my toilet all by myself. I was really proud of that, okay? It's weird. I said, who's making the ball go off? And it said, my name is James. Okay. Alexa, recite the Scottish prayer.
Okay.
Thank
the
you,
Book
country.
of Common Prayer in the Scottish Liturgy by Episcopal Church in Scotland. The Kindle e-book is $1.99. Would you like to buy it?
No.
Okay.
See, they want me to buy a book. So never mind on that. It almost worked. All right, ball stopped. Make it go
We
off.
are related.
We are related. Who is this then? What? We are related. Who is this? I have family here. We are related. I don't think that would be James. I didn't know a James. Unless there's one I don't know. Some hay meat cannot eat, and some way eat that want it, but we a meat and we can eat. Huh. Interesting. Good morning. That's interesting. You're here from Scotland, and it said Scotland prayer. I know. Alexis, no. You said you said we're related, but who are you? You saying we're related isn't enough. I need to know your name. Now this is Neo. Neo, you come over here, come over here rubbing on things. Hmm? Hmm. 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 I don't know a Grace either, so I don't know. This is the family I don't know about. Oh, hell no. Yep. Well.
My happy place.
Your happy place? Is your happy place here? Your happy place, Grace? Hey. Don't rub on the phone. You're going to turn it off. All right, who is this then? This is my happy place, Grace. It rhymes. All right. Who's eating gummies or taking medication? Oh, there goes the ball again. Unless I'm ungrounded, I feel high all of a sudden. The ball's going off. Yeah, but if it says we're related, I'm guessing that we're family of some sort in the EVP. Quit sticking your butt into the screen. Oh, ball's going off again. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. No. No.
Polite.
Polite. That's the second time they've said polite. What? Neo, come on, man. I love you, but I can't stand when you come over here and start rubbing all over everything. Ball drives me insane. See, and then you stick your butt in the screen. Oh. Hey, you little shit. Now that made the balls go off. Freya? Yeah, you were about to go. You knocked off my coffee cup. See what I mean? That made the balls go off. Okay, go, Freya. I missed it. What are we talking about? Hey! What's going on? Don't do that.
A man here.
Okay. I don't know what's happening. I missed some part of some conversation. Yeah, he always does this. This is nothing new for him, especially when I'm live. He has to come over here and rub on everything. He knocks off. Oh, I'm gonna have to get off here soon because I'm tired. I want to know. Yes, phone. God damn it! Come on, dude. Now he set off the ball again. Hey, no, leave my shit alone. Come on, Neo. God. Frickin'. I love you, Neo, but the rubbing on stuff is really super annoying. Okay, well, I don't know. I feel high all of a sudden. I could just be ungrounded. That's very possible as well. Not like that's not possible. That's very possible. Ungrounded makes me feel that way too. Hey, what are you guys doing? Go lay down. Freya? No gummies, Tracy? Yeah, I could just be ungrounded. I don't know. I feel kind of off.
Surprise.
Surprise phone. Oh my god. Hold on. Here we go. Hey! Hey! Nope. Dude, why do you guys always run down the hallway? You only do that whenever I have the crazies in here. The 3 of you or the 4 of you. Go. Go, Shira. Go on. But you can't go that way. Come on. It's not that hard. Just keep walking. It's only when I have those dogs in here that they want to run down the hallway every 5 seconds. Jesus. I'm just wondering because usually whenever I feel that way, it's like somebody just took their medicine or something, you know? Yeah, I know, because he rubs all over everything. But it says surprise phone.
Carriage.
A man here, evil, polite. Like, how can you be evil and polite at the same time? You can't. Carriage. Surprise phone. How's that supposed to mean? Okay, now the ball's going off again. Oh my gosh, Ezekiel, quit. Oh, I can do gummies, but it's a very long time though.
Skulls.
Skulls. Okay. Yeah, I have these skulls behind me. They're skulls. But skulls carriage. Yeah, I haven't. I'm getting tired. I mean, it's been 5 hours, so. My elbow hurts because I tend to go like this a lot on here. Freaking makes my elbow hurt. I do that a lot when I'm doing maps too. There goes the ball again. Well, yeah, I can only do it at night. Like I can only do any of that, and I freaking go to sleep. So it doesn't matter what kind. The drink ones are the dangerous ones. The gosh, I can't remember what it's called. I don't get paranoid. I just get tired. I just get tired and lazy. They had a drink one that like it was like I drank way too much of it. Yeah, it was bad. You're supposed to sip is what it's called. You're supposed to take sip. You're supposed to take one sip, not drink half of it like I did. Bear.
The child wants help.
What child? Ouch. Is that who's setting off the balls? What child? I wish I could like see you all and feel you all and know who you're talking about, but I don't. So you have to tell me more than that. Yeah. You must have had a strong one. You have to take like take half or something. I don't know, but usually when I say that it's because somebody hold on. Hey, I did that with my voice. Come on, guys. I'm gonna have to get off here soon because they're being really ridiculous all of a sudden, and it's gonna freaking annoy me. Get out of the hallway. Fred and Doreen. Oh no. Nope, get in here. I think the dogs did that, or I did with my voice. Gosh dang dogs. Are you guys that bored? I don't know what to tell you. It's too cold outside. Lay down and behave yourselves, please. Oh, ball is still going off. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Yeah, it is here too. Arizona, it's legal.
Can you feel us?
Sometimes. Not right now. Unless you're the one that's kind of... I do kind of feel pain. So.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize. Hey, that's part of being a medium, right? I don't mind filling you guys. For sure. I think she went and jumped. Gosh dang it. Maria. This is why I don't like to have you in when I'm doing stuff. I don't know if you just do it for attention or what. Ball's still going off. It's interesting. They said, I'm sorry. Can you fill us? They said, can you fill us? And when I answered, they said, I'm sorry.
Box.
Box. Okay. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I almost OD on the sip where you're not supposed to drink half of a bottle. It hits you it hits you like it doesn't feel like it's hitting and then you drink more and then yeah. That's why it's called sip. You only take a sip of those. That was bad. And I wasn't even home. Okay. They apologize for me feeling them. I don't mind feeling you guys. I feel like I have to cough though. Like there's definitely all of a sudden. And the ball was going off for quite a while. Well, yeah, Vegas would be. I don't know how we got on this subject. There goes the ball again. It's interesting that they
My name is Virginia.
There's Virginia again. Yeah. I mean, it was already like that in California when I lived there. And then I moved to Arizona. Same. There goes the ball again. Virginia, what do you want? Virginia, you're here all the time.
It happened here.
What happened here? All right, we need to figure out, Tracy, what is up with this address. There was a fire here, apparently. Apparently, something happened to Virginia here. Oh, we don't need a card here. There goes the ball again. Virginia, how can I help you? Because you keep coming in. I'm starting to get tired. My name is Virginia. It happened here. What happened here? Why do you guys always say shit happened here? Like, we need to find out what happened.
Look out for lights.
What lights? Oh, the balls? Is that what you're talking about? I see them. You guys are doing a great job. Salem, quit messing with the rabbit. Salem. Nope.
My name is Mildred.
You guys leave him alone. Salem was reaching through and trying to pat the rabbit on the head. I don't know why. She never does that. They usually leave him alone. And I feel bad because I beeped Justice so everybody else would listen. It worked. Hey,
The wall.
Stop. Frey, you're fine. The wall. What about the wall?
I like talking.
Okay, we love for you to talk. What's up, Mildred? What, Tracy? You said Rochelle, but what? Hold on. What did I miss? Yeah, my property. I don't know. They always say like it happened here or there's a fire here or you know what I mean? Like they always say shit like that. Hey, Candace. Yeah, we're still here 5 hours later. We're just having fun. And the ball keeps going off, so we're happy about that. We're just chilling like a villain. Can't believe we're still awake on here. No wonder my dogs are acting like fools. They sure are making the balls go off a lot. I'm waiting for them to make the bear go off. Oh, I got pain in my neck all of a sudden. And the side of my head. I hope not, girl. You trying to say there's a earthquake? Where's the ball again?
Like.
I like talking. The wall. My name is Mildred. Look out for lights. I'm thinking they're talking about the balls when they said look out for lights. Freya. Oh my god, dude. What part, Tracy? Okay, Freya. Calm down, baby girl. Come on. You're making the... I don't know if you're making the ball go off or they are. Come on. Go lay down. Go lay down, baby girl. No. Lay down. You stinky. You need a bath. I know. I love you, crazy girl. Even though you want to go jump in the cat room and go run down the hallway every 5 minutes, I still love you. Yeah, I don't know if they're doing that or Freya's not touching that thing, so I don't think it's her. But they're new balls, so they were going off a lot today, man. They've been going off basically all day.
Oneness.
Yes, oneness. Oneness, like, I like talking. I don't know what they meant by the wall. Hopefully there's no one buried in the wall. Yeah, I don't think it's her because it's going off now, too. Stitch, come on, lay down. Because the balls keep going off, I don't even want to get off of here. Oh, I love lobsters. Let's not start talking about seafood because I love me some lobsters. Here goes the ball again. Like oneness. Great. Now I'm hungry with no food. Thank you.
Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening, everybody. It says good evening. You mean good morning. Lay down, Justice. Come on. Justice, lay down, baby. He's probably not understanding why his brother ain't out.
In the name of death.
No. There is no in the name of death. Nope. We don't do that. We don't talk about that. Great. Now I want lobsters. Thanks, guys. That's my favorite food is lobster. Lobster and shrimp. Has to be the most expensive thing, right? That ball is going, going, going. What do you mean? You know that he was a paranormal investigator. He did paranormal investigation. Liam came in the spirit box one day. Said his name. Hey, stop. No, don't lick me. You were just eating. You were just in the cat room. I just caught you in the cat room. Don't lick me, because I know what you did. I know what you did last summer.
You're very polite.
Oh, thank you. That's the third time they've said polite. I try. If someone pisses me off, I still try to be polite. Oh, you've never eaten either, Candace? Jeez. There was a time I didn't eat them until I was like, what, my 20s or 30s, I think. Because I could never afford it before. But man, my favorite. Yeah, that didn't have anything to do with it, though. I actually heard he didn't like Diddy. So,
Gone.
that's what I heard from someone that he actually didn't like Diddy and didn't have anything to do with him. I don't know if that's true or not. Said his chart doesn't scream foul play at all. So I asked Carly about that. She said he didn't have anything to do with Diddy. He didn't like him. Who's gone?
I've been following you.
You've been following me. Okay, that's nice. As long as you're positive, I don't care. It's only negative ones we don't want following. Who is this? Yeah, according to Annie, I'm not polite. Correct.
Dining room.
Dining room. I don't have a dining room. I mean, he wasn't like around him, I guess. It didn't have anything to do with his passing. Yep, lobsters. What's my favorite? Lobsters and shrimp.
Grace.
That's the second time that name has come in. According to Annie, I'm not polite. Trying to search, Bing. See if there's a missing Grace. There's a missing Grace foundation. Interesting. My eyes are starting to hurt and be weird. I'm having problems with my eyes. There was a Grace Mullane. Body found. Grace Mullane was a British backpacker who was murdered in Auckland, New Zealand, December 2018. Her body was found December 9th off a scenic drive in the Waitakere Ranges, around 19 kilometers. A post-mortem examination was done December 10th, and further investigations of the area where Mullane was found were carried out on December 11th. The 26-year-old man has been charged with her murder and remains in custody. Huh. That's the third time Grace has come in. So I was trying to, I don't know if it's that Grace. It's just interesting.
I can speak through this.
Yes, you can speak through this. Oh, you're in the dining room? Interesting. So they're seeing you, Candace. They're seeing you. All the seafood was dried up in the marsh last weekend. Yeah, no, thank you. I don't need to know that. You're gonna run my night. It's a waste of seafood. Now I don't want seafood, thanks. I guess that's one way to make me not crave it, huh? I don't even want to get off here because I need to, but the ball keeps going off.
People have seen us.
Oh, Grace was your mother-in-law middle name? Okay. Yeah, sometimes they talk to people in chat, or sometimes they come through for people in chat. It's come in a couple times. People have seen you. I'm sure people have seen you. I don't see you. I don't see you with my eyes. Yeah, I can tell that, Tracy. Thanks. Freya, go lay down. Come on. I am hungry, though. I know, right? It says people have seen us. I'm like, who? Like, not me. That ball just keeps going and going and going. Otherwise, I'd get off. But I can't help it. The ball keeps going.
Assurance.
Assurance. Freya, please lay down. Oh my god, this dog's gonna be to death. And she just doesn't stop. I love her, but she gets... Freya. I think she's just one of those dogs that, like, just wants to get in trouble because she likes any attention. Lay down, Freya. Come on. Lay down, baby. I know. Just a couple more minutes. The ball keeps going off. Just her. Everybody else acts pretty good. She's just one that's like, oh, let me run down the hallway. Let me jump in the cat room. Let me jump in your room. Let me run down the hallway. Let me come lay down for a little bit. Let me run down the hallway. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Are you guys done with the balls? I'm getting so tired.
Impaled.
Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Nope. That's not good at all. Nope. Tracy is a little crazy. She's a little Aries. It's okay though. She's a little fiery. I'll wait to see if you guys are done with this ball or not. Impaled is not a good thing. I can't believe
He doesn't like you.
Well, then if he doesn't like me, he can leave. Ask me if I care. Get out of here then. My house. If you don't like me, see you later. Bye-bye. Only dark entities don't like me. They can't handle the light. So it must be dark. So you can get out of here. Oh, thank you for making me hungry. Just what I needed. I needed an Italian sausage. Shut up, Rachelle. Get your brain out of the gutter. There goes the ball still. The ball's still going off. Right? She made me hungry. Thanks a lot. Right? An invitation to dinner.
Can you feel us?
I have my mind is always in the gutter. Can you feel us? Not really. Sometimes I can, depending. sometimes pain or something like that. That's how I feel you guys. Usually you're passing is how I feel you. Sometimes chills, I can feel you. Sometimes it's just a sense, but it does not very much. Just depends how strong you are, right? I can see you though. I can see you making the balls go off. I can't see you see you.
You are amazing.
Aww. When they say stuff like that, it's just like, oh, you are amazing. Oh, thank you. Very sweet. Very sweet. Thank you. Look at that ball go, go, go. Do you know the only reason I'm staying here is because you guys are making the balls go? If you want me to go to sleep, though, you're going to have to stop making the balls go because I won't want to leave. Oh, thank you, Jason. That's just very sweet when Spirit does, when they say that kind of stuff. It's very sweet. I don't know who it is, but it's nice when they're kind like that.
Take picture.
With what? I can't. I'm using my phone for this. I got a camera, but I haven't figured out how to take a picture with it. I gotta read the directions. They kept trying to take a picture, and I couldn't get it to work. So I must be doing something wrong. It's just a little cheap one, but oh, that was fast.
Flash.
I can't take a picture with the flash. I'm using my phone. I'm telling you, I don't know how I have the camera, but I don't know how to use it. They tell you to take a picture with the flash because it'll show orbs, it'll show spirit, you know. I really should figure out my camera so the next time they tell me to do that, I do it. That's what I bought the camera for, was that when I couldn't use my phone, I had an extra something to take a camera with. I just don't know how, seems like when I was taking the pictures, I wasn't taking the pictures. So I'm going to have to read the instructions on it. It's just a little cheap camera. It's not anything crazy. Dude, I wish. I'm hungry right now. But usually if you want to catch orbs or something, yeah, you would use a flash. So, unfortunately, I wish I had my my camera figured out right now. Okay, can we stop talking about food? Because I don't really have any. I'm starving now. Thank you. Now I'm want seafood, and you know what? I'm gonna have a couple of noodles. Oh, you guys are sweet. Yeah. All right. When we have our retreat, we're all going to his house. We're all going to Gary's house when we have our retreat, Tracy. Old times. Yep, old times. Man, you guys are making this ball go off like crazy. I can't deal. It's nuts tonight. The only reason I'm still here is because the damn ball keeps going off. I really need to go. It's like 3 o'clock. I'm tired. My dogs are, well, they're back to laying down again, but. All right. Great, Tracy. Now I want another salad. Should we not talk about food? Their salads are good. You can put whatever you want on them. Yeah, it is. It's like 40s here. That's why the dogs are in tonight, being pains in the asses. Well, all the pains in the asses dogs are in. I love them, but I have 4 more problem childs. And they're usually out, but now it's getting colder, I have to be in. Yep. Well, it's November, Candace. I mean, we're still, last week we were still 90s outside. Okay, can we stop talking food? I do the veggie. Oh, Tracy, you're up all night again. I do that to you. And then you sleep all day. And then you're on my schedule. Well, it's not my fault. They keep making the ball go off.
Cam.
I don't want to get off on when Camp came in again. You know what? That came in when I was mapping. I think there's a significant camp for something. I'm a total foodie too. But I like it. I like to like try, if I have money, like try new places and stuff. Sometimes. Freya's looking randomly at nothing. Justice, lay down. Quit standing over the couch. Yeah. We were in the 70s yesterday. So it's starting to cool down. 67 day before, 70s yesterday. I gotta try to switch my schedule because I can't be leaving the dogs out when I go to mom's now because it's too cold. So I gotta try to figure out a way to switch my damn schedule around. Justice, where are you going? His buddy's not out. His buddy's still sleeping under that bed. He's like, I'm grounded. Yeah, if you would quit being a pain in the ass.
I must go now.
Okay, you can go. Are you the one touching the balls? If you leave and the balls stop, then I know it was you, I guess. Man, Arizona was cooler than you guys. Yeah, we were like 77. It's perfect outside. A little bit warmer than the day before. Alexa, what's today's weather?
In Cochise, it's 39 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies. Today, you can look for mostly sunny weather, with a high of 76 degrees and a low of
Jones.
39 degrees.
Jones. I got shorts on. Shorts on and a sweatshirt. And I was walking outside like that yesterday too. I'm not ready to put on pants. I put on pants like, I don't know, 5 o'clock in the morning. That's not what I mean. I mean like be like sleeping at night more and up during the day. That's what I mean. I don't mean like that. Hey, get out of stuff. Oh my god. This dog. Justice? What are you doing? You guys can get out of my shit. Hey, what do you have? Justice, what the hell? Oh, really?
Let's sit and talk.
I dare you to taste that. It's not gonna taste good. You grab the bitter spray, dummy. It's not gonna taste good, dummy. No, Fred. Hold on, we'll go up there. Hold on. Get off my chair. I'm laughing so hard because he grabbed the bitter spray. He grabbed the bitter spray. And
Stephen.
who's gonna tell Steven that Spirit's talking about him? Let's sit and talk, Steven. That's weird. Hey, what do you have? Anyways, Justice likes to grab stuff off the shelf over there, and he grabbed the bitter spray. Hey, what do you
I'm
have?
no longer in pain.
Freya, what do you have? That's good. What do you have? Hey, what do you chewing on? Ugh. I'm no longer in pain, Steven. Let's sit and talk. Jones. Huh. What the fuck do you have in your mouth?
You were peaceful.
Thank you. I get told that with my friend that does my my healing. She always tells me about my energy. Hey, what the fuck are you chewing on? Sorry. I keep filling in her mouth and I don't see shit, but I can hear it. Hope it's not that light. It's not their schedule, it's my schedule. I think that time the light went off was the dogs, I think. We go again. No, please, for the love of God. I'm gonna have to get off here because they're starting to be really annoying right now.
Trigger.
Hey. Hey. No. Take yourself. Oh, stop. Get it. Trigger, you are peaceful. I'm no longer in pain, Steven. I need to take a screenshot, even though I know it saves the words. Send that to him. What the hell?
Spirits walk.
I know spirits walk. Okay. All right. Let's see. You guys, I'm gonna hit the sack I lived. Attending one of my first lives. Nice meeting everybody. Sending you positive energy and blessings. Good night. Good night, Gary. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for everything. Yes, we are. We look forward to seeing you in the comments and in more lives. And all of that. I'm gonna get off here soon. I'm gonna get off here too, I think. The balls aren't going off anymore. I was waiting for them to kind of stop, but I think that's interesting. It said, I'm no longer in pain, Steven. Let's sit and talk. I got told I was peaceful. I don't know. I get that a lot about my energy, and I guess you have to kind of have that kind of energy to do what I do. You know what I mean?
He will affect everyone.
Who will? Yeah, I'm feeling a little. I still got to take care. Now the balls are going off again. No. I don't like to leave when the balls are going off because it's such a treat whenever they make the balls go off. You know what I mean? I know. I'm gonna be sleeping all day again. I'm gonna have to do a live probably again tomorrow. If no one schedules or nothing, I'm going to have to. Otherwise my internet's gonna get shut off. So I got a lot to take care of right now. Yeah, that was interesting. I don't know. Huh. Well, what's interesting is the bear always goes off. It always goes off when I talk to him. You know what I mean? Like the last night I talked to him and it went off and it was dying. Of course we were talking about Sebastian, but Every time I go to call him or I talk to him, the bear, they like to use the bear, not the balls, because the balls aren't always on.
Who are you?
My name's Rochelle. You know who I am. That was weird. I swear I just saw like a shadow go that way, but it was like, I thought it was like a, I don't know what the hell that was. My eyes must be playing tricks on me. I don't know. I swear like I saw like a little shadow thing like go across that way, but it wasn't like a full shadow. I don't know what the fuck it was. It wasn't my cats. They're not by the light. I'm Rochelle. You know who I am. Come on. Yeah, sometimes they say that. I don't know. That was weird. I feel like my eyes are playing tricks on me. Like they did that night that I saw the person
Grave.
outside my yard. Grave. Ball's just crazy tonight. I think it's because they're new. They're going nuts. And I've been turning them off though when I'm not like sitting here because they'd probably go off more, but you know, and I'd get more videos randomly, but I want to save the batteries on them because I hate having to buy new ones all the time. Make sure they stay sensitive. These ones are different ones. This is a different company. They seem a little more sensitive. They have that the push button is a little bit bigger. What wouldn't be the first time? What wouldn't be? Because I mean, I used to leave them on all the time. And then I get videos like, you know, for Elijah and Sebastian and stuff. Yeah, I know. I used to leave them on all the time and get random videos when they'd go off, but I've been trying to save the batteries on them. So then they've been using the bear because the balls aren't on all the time. But the ball's going nuts tonight, man. It's crazy.
Courage.
They're following you and telling me what? Following you and telling me what? I mean, they told me you were in the dining room, but yeah, no, I know. The bear. That's why I think they've been making the bear go off more because the balls aren't there. So like I don't know, maybe I should leave one ball on or something, just to see. But sometimes when like the dogs bark, it'll set them off if they're really sensitive. So. All right, is there anything else you guys want to say? Cause I gotta go. You guys could probably make this ball go off all damn night. You guys are crazy with that. I gotta do Susan's reading and shit. I don't know. I take care of StreamYards or I won't be doing this. And my internet.
Crying.
Who's crying? And the dogs. Yeah, I'll probably have to do another live. We'll see how it goes. See if anybody schedules or whatnot. I've got to get caught up on people's questions they emailed too. So I doubt you're watching this long, but I'm getting that.
Fear.
Fear, crying, courage, grave. Oh. Oh. Past the cemetery and they said grave. Interesting. Weird. Weird. But courage, crying, and fear. I mean, that could go along with where you're at. For sure. I don't know. Alright, I'm probably gonna get off here now because the balls have stopped.
Attack.
No, no one's attacking anybody. Get out of here. Get out of here with that nonsense. I'm tired. Yep, tired. Alright, guys, I'm getting off here because the balls have stopped and I don't want them to start again. And then I'm like, oh, I don't. Libby! What the fuck? Damn cat. She always does that shit.
It gets lonely.
I'm sorry it gets lonely. Maybe you should go to the light. If you're not in the light, then it would get lonely. But if you go to the light, it's not going to be lonely. It's not scary over there. That's where all of your family and friends and loved ones are. There's no judgment there. So you can go to the light. Just look for that light. And then you won't be lonely anymore. You'll be surrounded by love. You'll be surrounded by angels. You'll be surrounded by loved ones and pets and all of that. And you won't be lonely anymore. You do too, Tracy. You know? So maybe you should go to the light.
Ruin.
Ruin what? Libby, come on. Crazy ass cat. No, don't start rubbing on stuff and knocking it down, you weirdos. I mean, I need a new vacuum cleaner so I can vacuum off my dolls. Halloween decorations. Halloween decorations of spider webs. Hey, quit. When I bought this thing, I thought it was encased. So I thought the dolls would be encased to be protected, but they are not. But eventually I want to buy some protected things for them. But I need a better vacuum. My vacuum's not good enough. I heard the duck vacuum was good, but there's one on TikTok that I want. That's like freaking sucks. Come on, dude. Sucks really good. Yes, I really do need all these cats. Do I? Do I need you, Libby? Pain in the rear. Yep. I've still got to feed everybody. All right. They haven't been making them go off, so I'm gonna go. Thanks for being here. It's almost 6 hours later. Yeah, it's not a Kirby. It's like $89 on TikTok. I've seen it. They have a purple ones too. I saved it for when I have the money because it cleans like sucks it up good. And then they have one that this guy put all this ketchup and everything on the ground, like ketchup and mustard, all this, and then this thing like sucks and washes at the same time. And I kid you not, like it cleaned up all of that crap off the ground, just like whoop. Yep, $5.49. Yep. But that's including all the readings and stuff. But I made myself freaking tired as hell. So I've got to try to stumble through feeding everybody and see how much they annoy me. Freya's over here with her head on my leg, like, come on, Mom, that's enough.
The devil is real.
You said that earlier. I already know that. All right, I'm getting off here. I will see you guys next time. I'm surprised there's still 38 people for us 6 hours later. I'm going to send that screenshot to Steven. All right, guys. Thanks a lot.
Pirates.
I guess I'll probably pirates. Pirates are here now. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Okay, probably more than likely. We'll see.